We are live. Oh yeah, good morning. Afternoon. Good afternoon. Jolly Sunday to everyone. Oh, thank you YouTube. I know, I'm the one who went live. It always emails me about it, like, yeah, I noticed. Oh! Oh, never mind. No problem there. Alright. Let's take a look, see. Who's here? Who's here? Hold on. Hold on. I'm opening the chat. Give me a second. Vibin! Yes! Oh, whoopsie. I'm so sorry. My mic is pretty loud. I was adjusting it earlier today. That's actually I lowered it too much. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so happy to see you. How are you doing? You know, I'm finally going live at a reasonable hour, I guess, could be said. Hold on, I'm gonna make the chat a little bigger. There we go. I'm gonna put it in the middle of my big screen so I can look at you. So what a lovely Sunday. Beautiful. I'm in a great mood. Just in a great mood. Where's my... Oh, I keep losing chat. Come on. There it is. Found it. Alright, how are you? How are you? Let's see, I've lost my pen. There we go. I should have really named the stream like Aster Stripe Struggle or something. I'm not going to sleep for this, my Sunday finna be sleeping. Oh, beautiful. Sleeping all day? Now that's the stuff. Hey, Dohi. We have a visitor on the desk. Get off. That's what I thought. Oh, I don't have my... duh. I don't have my tab checking on the health of my stream. Oh my goodness. Dohi, eikä! No, ei! I'm so sorry if you can hear him. Tohi, ei! Tohi! Lopeta! The second I, like, try to do something nice for myself. Lopeta! The second I, like, try to do something nice for myself. Sorry, we're listening to the chat health. The second I, like, try to do something nice for myself. Sorry, we're listening to the chat health. Not chat health, my health. I think it's fine. Whatever. Might have to turn up the music later, but let's see what you say. Hope you would stream this week. Ah, yeah. You've missed so many. You missed our celebration. Well, hardly a celebration. But we finished the animation. Were you were here for the, well, parts of the animating, right? I think I remember that, at least. Where's my channel? There we go. There it is. Gotta have my channel open so I can reference. Yep. That I remember. Anyway, we finished it. We didn't watch it yet, because 5 days ago I was yet to receive feedback. But I have now received feedback for my animation, and it will be my great honor to present this animation to you later. To you all. Perhaps I'll post it, perhaps we'll watch it on stream. I think I want to watch it on stream to, you know, enjoy it with my support. My supporting cast of chat who has been here to work on it. And then then I want to post it later. For everyone to enjoy. Is the music playing or what? It is. Let's turn it up a little bit. Tuohi mitä? No älä. Like, I start talking to chat, I'm like, yeah, let me have a chat with the chat. And he starts participating. Little buddy. Get it together. Oh, there's my feedback. Alright, I gotta have it ready for later. Okay, let's take a look-see at what we're doing today. Meh. Meh. You're greedy. You're greedy. Nee. He's so greedy. Okay. Oh, don't even... Yeah, okay. So, as you can see, I've been working on my Brave Clan references. That's right, you haven't been here for that. We've been working on Brave Clan references to prepare for Year 5. And, we're kind of in the middle of the Aster Stripe struggle here. By far the most hardest character to design that I have. For some reason. Who even knows, man? I don't understand his face. I don't understand his deal. This guy has problems, man. He has problems. Well, I guess you'll see exactly how true that is later. Like, I don't even know. This was the first headshot I did. This was the second. And this one you've all seen already. I guess you would have seen this one too. Anyway, that's what we're doing today. I'll always be grateful for Mega Merge for allowing customization. What is Mega Merge? I like this shape of eye for him. This shape got a bit angry. You know what? Let's just take the line art brush to it. Why not? After all, why not? Actually, the one below isn't too bad. I think maybe... You know what? Let's try something. Maybe the problem is not me. Oh, well, that's a steep statement. Maybe it's just that he doesn't have his face markings, so he looks weird. I think I've said it before. It's like this... Oh! Duh, okay. I thought, like, we were talking about an art program or something. And I was like, what? I don't think I've heard of that. Then I didn't understand, like, what customization would an art program, like, allow that one should be thankful for. But now, yeah, now I remember. Alright, we're back on clan gen topic. I can just change a cat's appearance. That's fun. In clan gen, you gotta, like, go, or in vanilla clan gen, I should say, you gotta go in the code. You can, but it's a bit more complicated. I don't really like to get into that. I guess I kind of let clan gen do it for me. See, like, that, like, kind of fixes it, though. Do I have... No, I don't have the headshots without the markings. But maybe the shape isn't so bad. Ooh, who else are we doing today? Let's go to the clan gen folder. Ugh. Okay, I have to be very careful about what I open right now. Because there's a lot of spoilers in this folder. A lot. This is like Spoiler City, man. Colonist is something we can do. River Star is something we can do. That is, we can't do that one, that one, that one, or that. We could do, no, not that one. We could do Tulip Stripe. My rush includes the customization abilities, so if I don't want to draw any cat's complicated appearances. Ah, alright. That sounds pretty good, actually. Might be nice to have. Might be very nice to have. Can I open this one? I'm squinting. Yes. Yes. Whew. I mean, I thought for a second I had a completely ruined everything. We're moving over to Grey Puddle now because the Astral Stripe struggle cannot be fun to watch. Let's take a look. See. Okay. I think his original design had like the best vision for him. This one is the first one. This one already kind of lost the plot. So this one's like, or we have far forgotten Grey Puddle. None of this looks fun for me. Really. This is the best, I'll have you know. I think, you know what, I mean that could, like... Alright, I nailed it. Perfect. God, I'm such a genius. They gotta hire me at... thinking. Those markings would kill me. Oh, but Astral Stripe is some of the best markings, though. And I've grown to really love designing tabbies. Oh, you haven't seen Torn Fruit, actually. I'll open up Torn Fruit for you. Where's Krita? There it is. Here's Torn Fruit. I designed this tabby. You can kind of see it in the back, like this drawing in the back. I did it on my tablet when I was kind of sick. And the tabby pattern is kind of... not to toot my own horn, but it's kind of awesome. Oh, I have a couple other really good tabbies that I've done recently. But more on that another time. But like, I remember originally when I designed Torn Fruit, I was like, man, like this guy stinks. I don't wanna design this. But then I was doing his redesign and I was like, yeah, I think I understand it now. Yeah, we'll see how many years we get with Brave Clan. I hope I could do like many more. Can I open Milkflex file? Can I? I'm squinting. I think so. I can probably open this. Oh, I just opened it twice. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. We can have Milkflex open. It's kind of family, you know? Grey Puddle and little Milky Boy. I'm not calling him Milky Boy anymore. Just decided. What does he look like? I haven't done his, like, official new headshot. This was just, like, low-key redesign. But I want to return to that one. Milky Way, yeah. Yeah, my little Milky Way. I love this cat. This is a great, great cat. Some of my better cats, I think. Not that I have, like, bad cats in me. Well, that is a lie. I do. I definitely do. There's definitely a cat that really sucks. But the people know. The people know who I'm on about. Okay, back on track. Grey Puddle, Grey Puddle. The shape of his eyes. I mean, the first year is, like, remains the best. I had a vision for the art style, and I let it go. We talked about this last stream. Like, I lost the plot, but I'm bringing it back. I was blinded by my goals. The world has me feeling down, so I'm glad to see Kitty's being worked on again. Me too, man. Me too. World was getting me down, but now I'm finally back on track, working on cats, except I have a freaking Swedish exam. The teacher decided to drop this on us this week. She was like, because she wasn't originally gonna have the speaking test for us, because she was like, yeah, I'm like so busy, I won't have time to like have it. And I'm like, alright, and I put everything that I had left in me, I put into that animation. Literally, I had like 3 all-nighters behind me, and I slept 15 hours. Oh, I slept like a baby. Then I went live, I think, like the next day or the day after that. And then, I think it was... Yeah, it was earlier this week when the teacher was like, never mind, we're gonna have the test. Like, get your time from here. And I was like, I'm gonna jump. Yeah. But no, it's just a speaking test. It should only be like 10 minutes. So, I'm gonna be... Yeah, I don't have it in me to care. I just want to draw cats all day. And I've earned it. My god, I've earned it. I quite like this grey puddle shape, actually. I didn't think I would. Don't worry about this face, by the way, it's gonna be fixed. I'm not sure if I'll hang around the whole day. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. I'm probably also not gonna be live, like, literally the entire day. But, you know. Just, you know, stay for what you want and catch up with us next time if, when you're done. I ain't going anywhere. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, this grey puddle shape is good, but how big does the headshot need to be? I should have a ready one open up here. Okay, we got the glow streak. His head is huge. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's open this. Glow streak is not a spoiler. In my head, I was for a moment, I was like, wait. Don't open him, he's a spoiler. No, he's not. I even have an old screenshot of him. Ain't nothing spoiler about this. Anyway, his noggin is massive. Let's see how big it is. I may just have a big head, like, just period. Set his paws with grey puddle here. Oh yeah, I guess this is also kind of grey puddle's son in it. Damn. That's weird. To think about that is not like weird any other way. The only thing I need to do is sleep, but insomnia have been getting me more and more. That really sucks. Maybe worth looking into. Surely they got like medicine for that sort of thing. Or just melatonin. Melatonin might help you. That's what my mom has. Let's try grey puddle.
Tuohi älä. No mitä? Mitä? Mä.
I'm so sorry. he had a long morning of napping, and clearly it's a huge problem. What shape are his ears? I'm so sorry.
Äläkä jaksa.
What the fuck? Yeah. 100%. Trade really, really loud. Doesn't want me to be happy. No mitä tuohi? Like, he's been completely quiet this morning. Cause he had a long nap, he was happy about it, then we played a little bit. And then I played with him some more, I set up some activities for him so I could stream in peace. This is what I get. This is what I get for trying to make him happy. Dude, you've eaten so much! This is like... Guess what he's gonna do when I get up? I'm gonna be like, what's wrong? And I get up, and he's gonna take me to the freaking dry food cabinet. He's fat! Well, he will be fat if he continues. No mitä tuohi. Lopeta. 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 Ole hiljaa. Mitä? Okay, I'm gonna go check. Yeah, it was, worth a try. Okay, what do you want?
Mitä? Näytä mulle. Mikä takana? Mitä? Mitä?
See, he's taking me to the dry food. Stop. You are fat. You are fat and you're greedy. Come stream with me. Come stream with me. Etkö halua olla livenä? Come be live with me. Okay, we have a cat on the lap. You can press the undo button, bro, if you want. Just stop screaming. You can't have dry food all day. It's all he wants. He gets wet food, right? I don't feed him dry food, except as like an extra. It's his enrichment, I guess. And he eats the wet food, and he gets his extra water and whatever. But this is what he does all day. He just wants the dry food. He wants nothing else. You suck, dude. You're the worst. You're the worst. No, I love you. I love you. Mwah. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, exactly. Snacks are snacks. And I mean, like, real, but also, like, stop.
Hyvä. Olitpa reipas. Nyt riittää. Mene nukkumaan.
I'm telling him to go to bed. Go sleep. Goodbye. Thank you. Hi, Super. It's great to see you. Well, once again, the gang's all here, almost. The OGs. Yeah. Laptop time. I miss that thing on my laptop. It's still alive. It's just, you know, it's the sort of time where, you know, the sort of time in a piece of tech's life where you start thinking, you know, it'll be time soon, you know. I'm an OG, of course. I think if we go back to my very first stream, you guys were there. Was this my first stream? Well, we hardly had anyone here on the first. Yep, we had Super in here. And I think Vibin was at least in the next one. Yeah, we had Cayenne and Luma. A lot of Cayenne. Alina. Alright, go eat, Super. We'll catch you later if we do. Yes, yes. You will be back. You will. Okay. Rave Clan Designs Live. We had Luma and Vibin. I told y'all. No, no, no. It's gonna play. What the? Yeah. Not first, but I'm here. Yes. And I mean, you know, we are only at the very early stages of my channel anyway, so you know. This is the time to become an OG, I guess. If that's the sort of title, you know, people want to give out. I guess I should say regular, you know. Grey Puddle's headshot is very small. How big should it be? In terms of like... Because Glowstreak's noggin is huge. Look at that. Grey Puddle is smaller than Glowstreak. It's fine, these are references, not like... The headshots don't have to be size accurate. I am just vibing. Haha. They said the thing. You said the thing. Which is in reference to that's your user. It's like when the movie or show drops the name of the movie or show, and you're like, haha, they said the thing. It finally happened. Kind of a shame my username doesn't really work that way. I can't really go like, man, this really has been pastelpinecones. Like, all right, man, now you're pushing it. Okay.
Good now?
At least now he's running around instead of sitting in the what is that called in English? Because in Finnish, it's eteinen. It's the room at the front door where you got your shoes, you got your jackets. What is that called? That's where he was. Oh my god. Yeah. Man, this really reminds me of those pencil pine cones. Jesus. Whew. I feel the myötähäpeä. Is that... I guess that's cringe.
Do you want to be held? Is that why you're yelling? Is that why you're yelling? You want to be held? Come be held, my boy. Yes, I will pick you up. Stop it. Oh my god. I will catch him. I will yell.
Like, maybe if he assumes that this is what I think he wants. Exactly. Cringe is freedom. I'm cringe, but I am free. Why do you think I'm drawing warrior cats? And even better, my own warrior cats. Hey. Oh, we have a very handsome guest on the lap today. Very handsome. Leave me alone, dude. I'm trying to stream. We played right before this. You've had dry food. You have your snacks. You can't have more. Because if you have more now, you can't have more in the evening. And you're gonna hate that. You're gonna hate that. You will not settle down unless you have a snack for the night. Yeah? Yeah, and you're gonna hate it if I don't give you one in the night. And if I don't... Yeah, okay. He's done being lectured. Why do you think I mashed two of my hyperfixations together? Exactly. Exactly. That's the stuff. This is how we do it. Why did I give him like a wide nose? You know what? Actually, the wide nose was a good idea. Stop. Stop it. Do not use the claws on the couch. You can't. You can't. You're 5 kilos in fat. Don't! A. Sorry, he started grabbing for the plant. He's not allowed to rip that thing off the shelf. Unfortunate. I'm sorry.
No et voi. Näpit irti.
I'm gonna pick him up again. Do you want to be held? Is that why you're yelling? You want to be held? You want to be held and you want to come stream with mommy. Okay, we have a very handsome guest again. Come stream with me. He's more like my roommate. I always say mamman poika when I talk about him, which means like mama's boy. But it's like I'm not mama, but he's a mama's boy. It's like the energy of it. He's pathetic like that, and it makes him a mommy's boy. But I'm not his mommy, you know. He's more like my roommate. If you compare him to like a human dynamic. But you know, obviously he's my pet. Right, he's more like my roommate. Very mean one. Well, I can't say mean, because people who aren't cat people think I actually mean that he's mean. He's not mean. He's just, you know. He's lovely. And I can't reach the undo button like this, so this is a lesson in art, I guess. Man, this can't have shit in this house. Stop it. It smells pretty good. Yeah, go play. Thank you. There we go. I don't know if I like that mouth. I think Grey Petal's always had like this sort of downwards curve. Not well, in a different way from Aster Stripe even. I keep almost like, because every time anyone other than me is talking about Aster Stripe, they're like, man, I really want Aster Star. So I keep almost calling him Aster Star. But maybe that would like manifest, you know? Maybe we should call him Aster Star. Good now? I never owned cats really. See, I am more of a dog person, but warrior cats has changed my perspective. It's both species has their habits that is chaos. Yes, I agree. We had both the dogs and cats growing up. But I came to realize I'm definitely a cat person later in life. And of course, no insult to dogs. I love dogs as much as the next guy. You know, I've had my fair share of dogs. They're lovely, but at the end of the day, I can't handle. I can't. They stink. I'm sorry. It's a fact. Dogs. It's unfortunate, but we had a big dog. When I was a kid. And the unfortunate truth is, you can't stick your face in their fur and inhale, because they will stink. And there's just no way out of that. Especially with the big fluffy dog. Man. And the slobber. Oh. I love dogs. You know, I respect receiving a little you know, a greeting from a dog, you know, perhaps a little lick on the hand, and that's fine. But sorry, I can't do the slobber. It's too much. I would never even do that. See, if you haven't inhaled a cat, you don't know what it's like. Maybe a smaller dog breed. See, I had a dream about a corgi. When I was in, I think it's high school equivalent, yläaste. our high school equivalent, so 7th to 9th grade. I really wanted a corgi. I wanted one so bad, and I was like, yes, I'll get a dog, because of course there's some things about owning a dog that I think I would like, and I would like a dog, to do those things with, and I'd like to train a dog and stuff like that, but I guess at the end of the day, not for me right now. But I think a lot of things about owning a dog would be good for me. Like you have to get out every day, you absolutely have to... like that. I was thinking maybe Pomeranian or Corgi. See, exactly, like that sort of size would be really nice. But then they have their problems. My cousin has a Chihuahua, and she's very cute. I love that dog. But the unfortunate fact is, the smaller it is, the yappier it usually becomes. And I'm afraid that if I'm lacking the skill to train it out of that, then I cannot stand living with one of those yappers in my house. And that would, of course, you know, not the dog's fault if I'm unable to train it, but that's why I probably will not take a Chihuahua. Because what if, like, I know technically, like, yeah, it's possible to train it and stuff. My cousin was unable to, but I'm afraid that if I fail, if I get it as a puppy and maybe something happens and it just remains a yapper forever, I could not live like that if I had a little yappy dog all the time. And that's another thing about dogs. I get so annoyed. I watch my neighbor's dogs many times when I still lived at home. The other one was lovely. Quiet, very like gentleman dog. He was so cute. But then there was the freaking puppy. And my neighbors, since the older dog is so nice, they thought, oh, well, he's gonna like teach her the manners. No, it went the other way around. She freaking little yapper. She jumps around. She's crazy. She barks, and every time she started, the older dog would like go along with it. And I was like, ah, I can't live. And then I had him with us for a while. Every time I would get up from like, if I was sitting down on the couch or whatever, every time I got up, they would follow. And I was like, oh, I can't do this. Like, they're on me all the time. They're always jumping. It was so overwhelming. And I love that dogs are loyal. You know, I like that, you know, they're doing it because they love you or whatever. I don't like that they're doing it, you know? Yeah. No diss on dogs though. I loved our dogs a lot. But I don't know, it's just like the fact that they want to be with you all the time is overwhelming. I like the independence in cats. And I think I'm still open to an idea of getting like a corgi or one of like a middle-sized breed, maybe not so yappy. I wanted one of the Finnish breeds. What's it called in English? Pystykorva. That one. The one with the triangle ears. They're so cute. But they're yappy. I take a quiet dog. I want a corgi. They're so cute. But then there's the coat. And corgis come with back problems. Yeah, I'm still open to the idea. I think perhaps when I'm richer, I'd be totally down to get a corgi. When I'm richer and have more time. I want a Dumbo rat, you know, like an actual rat, like those big ones. They're quite cute, though. Well, I like them, but I have a problem with there's just something about like, what are they called in English? Rodents. Oh, and I wanted a parrot. that was another like big dream I had when I was younger. I was like, I want a parrot. I want one of those small ones. I want it to be with me forever. And I was like, yeah, I really, really want a parrot. A conure maybe. But the thing about parrots, you should always have two. And if I had a parrot, I could not have a cat. And as long as this one is alive, Tuohi, I can absolutely not have a bird. Because he is a violent cat. Not in like I don't mean to insult him or whatever, but he is, well, not afraid to use his teeth and claws. And I love that, you know, I'm fine with that about him. He's a great cat, love this cat. However, that means I cannot give him, as long as he's like this, I cannot give him anything in the house like a rat or a parrot or anything, or even a kitten, because he's just gonna beat it up. As long as he beats me up, he can't get a friend. Because I think that would be cruel. And he doesn't even like other cats as it is, so. Fine with my guinea pigs and hamsters. Yeah, I like, my friend had, I think they were hamsters when I was younger. Like way younger, like when I was little. I had a friend who had like hamsters and stuff. One of their hamsters loved me. He was awesome. He was like orange-ish sort of color. Yeah, they were pretty cute. I think maybe with big rats it's just the fact that they have like the bald tail. Maybe that's what like throws me off. I don't know. But they're cute. My current friend has rats, or had rats. R.I.P. They're great rats. I never met them, but I heard the stories about them. They were lovely. I saw videos of them. I thought perhaps that, you know, rats, I don't think they're bad. It's definitely a me problem that I am perhaps a little afraid of them. But you know, I respected those rats. yeah, they're like huge. They had the big tails. I think they were like twins. Like they looked almost the same. My friend would show me pictures. I'm like, okay, but which one's which? And she'd be like, hold on. And she would have to analyze the picture. Oh, those were some cute rats, and I love them. And I was sad to hear about them passing, but you know, they don't live long. And that's another thing about rats that might be like trouble for me, you know. Because, you know, you love them so much and they only have so little time. Which, of course, I guess is part of owning rats, but, you know, a part that I don't know if I could accept. Maybe if I lived with someone who loved rats or had rats, I would be okay with that. But I don't know if I could be the one owning the rat in terms of primary caretaker. Because they are a little scary, can't lie. It's probably just the tail. And the fact that they're like rats, but they're big. So they're like mice, but they're like way big. I used to think everyone else thought about them disgusting, but then I see people taking care of these critters and owning them. Yeah, I don't think they're disgusting. They're definitely like clean, right? They're cute, but I think it's probably. I mean, I am a cat lover and they are rodents. Maybe that's what it is. I have a beast in my home. So you know, all the respect to rat owners. I've known many. It's a big task with how short their lives are. Of course, like you never know exactly how long a pet is gonna live, but I think if you know, I wanted a partner for uni. My little friend. And I think my uni lasts longer than I think it's like 2 years, right? For the smaller rodents at least. Lifespan. Of course there are exceptions, but... Okay. This looks like a grey puddle to me. This is actually, I'm pretty happy with this grey puddle. But now the monumental task of how do we design him? I even had to convince my class back in high school that rats were cute, but some showing around Dumbo rats were hating to even admitted that the pic I showed was cute. Oh. You know, I don't like that people immediately think that, oh, it's rodents, it must be disgusting, you know? They're clean, just like pigs. They're actually quite, clean from what I understand. They probably... Actually, I don't know. But I think I heard that they don't even smell or anything. Or like, you know, obviously, there's still the basic animal smell. Like, you know, obviously, I say cats don't smell, but he still poos, doesn't he? And stuff like that. But, you know, if you held a rat, I imagine it would not smell terrible. But then again, I haven't really held one. I've held snakes though. Would not get a snake. I wanted a chameleon before I moved out. It was actually, I was very close to getting one. And then I got a cat, so another thing. Can't get a lizard if I have the cat, so. Especially this one. Why do you have to hunt everything? Even if I had a chill cat, I don't think I would like to risk it. Watching cartoons features rats and sewers and around other things just irks me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's like a classic trope in it. They put the rats in like sewers or piles of trash or whatever. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. What does milk fleck look like? That's kind of similar. Oh, designing his pelt is gonna be a pain. Never mind, can we do someone else? I don't know about this face pattern. You know what? Let's see where this goes. Don't mind me. Taking notes. About what? Oh, Milkfuck has a spot on his forehead. We could do something with that, maybe. No, because this is gonna look so silly. Okay, you know what? Commit. I ain't no quitter. I'm working on OC stuff alongside my Pokemon. Oh, you should tell us about the OC stuff if you'd like. I know we've heard quite a bit about your Pokemon clan, Jen. What was the last? You've told us about like how the world works, and then I think it was like 3 cats had Pokemon or something. It was something like that, like a couple of cats only, not very many, and then with the color stuff. Yeah, I remember what you've told us. Ah, yes, 2, that's right. yeah, and then we discussed the like system and like how one flame wheel would like end everything. If you've got more on that, you can definitely share. But I'm also curious about the OC stuff. If you want. If you want. No pressure. Absolutely no pressure. Finished moonnoting and only found out I was doing 2 years instead of 1. Oh, you mean like... How do you mean? Like, you accidentally went... moons too far? Oh, did you do like 24 moons or something? This looks dumb, by the way. I need to fix this face. Who told me? Who let me cook? Again, no one ever stops me. Like, I'd be doing something completely just incomprehensible up here, and everyone was just like, yeah. 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 So you were doing like 24 moon? Like, years, I guess? Or how do you mean that you were... You only found out I was doing 2 years instead of 1. Oh yeah, so you did like 24 moons at a time, right? Instead of the 12? Or at least that's how I understood. My sis is slowly being dragged into my hyperfixation tool. Ah. Oh no! That must have sucked, but... Do you not have, like, the seasons spinning with it? Did you know... I'm so sorry. This is such a dumb question. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. One moon is 1 month. Yes? And in a year there is 12 months. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to... Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'm just like... I'm trying to like comprehend how this happened. Oh, yeah. But did you just like not pay attention on accident? Or something? You were just kind of doing it without thinking too much. I'm assuming that's what happened, because I know that happens to me all the time. I just do stuff. Yeah, exactly. You just didn't register. You were just like, yeah. You were just doing, and you know. Then later on you realize, well, obviously it's 12. It's supposed to be 12, but you know what? You didn't think to correct yourself either, right? Oh, happens all the time. Well, now you know. I mean, you could like go back and correct, right? Or like cut the years short. If you did... Oh, it's too late. Man. Maybe you could make up a lore reason why you were counting in 2 years instead of 1. That's what I do. Something goes wrong, well, part of the lore. Or something. Well, almost. I could make Grey Puddle like a super basic tabby. Maybe. I mean, I like the, you know, this is nice. It was prequel moons. Oh, alright, perfect. It doesn't have to be so specific. You can just kind of be like, yep, something, and this happened. Nothing specific. You know? Like, you don't have to be like, on the 3rd moon of the 1st year in the past, you know? You can just be like, this stuff happened in the past. Roughly these things happened. That's what I do. For history. Oh, speaking of history. I think I've mentioned Sharp Plan before on stream. I was doing some Sharp Plan today with my friend. He's gotten really into Plan Gen recently. And I really want to do something with Sharp Clan, which is my first clan gen clan. I still have it. So I think we're about 500 moons in now. But I kind of want to like get a rough history down of what's happened. I haven't taken any notes, and then once the clan gets small enough, I want to do something with it. It was for establishing the clans after I made individual saves. Ah, okay. Okay. I understand. I think. Grey Puddle can definitely get his little chest stripe though. I feel like that's non-negotiable. What else can he do? Not much, honestly. He doesn't look like Grey Puddle without his light, like his little light color. He looks so very different without it. It's like, I think it was Super who said someone looked really bald. Who was it? Oh, Thornfruit looked bald without the stripes, that's right. I mean, that's kind of a given. He's very, very stripy. That's the tabbiest cat I have, I think. Maybe. I don't know what happened in year 5. You know, how would I know? I don't know. Oh, by the way, last stream, I gotta get you in on the joke. We established I can't read, so... You know. That's the, you know, yeah. We don't know about year 5 because I can't read, so... It's fine. I also had to pray a lot that for each class of connected fake clan they gave me 5 neighbor. Oh, okay. You could edit. Wait, I don't actually. You might have been able to edit that in the code, but yeah, I understand. Me and Luma, we get into our clan genning. Get our clan started. Oh, the resets you have to do before you find the perfect one. Sheesh. So I've definitely been there, I understand. No, hey. We have a guest on the desk. Okay, he's left. Oh, not dare touch. Yeah, real. My friend. See, my friend Kai. I told you he's been getting into clan gen. And he had made a clan without thinking. He called it Batman Clan because he's really into Batman. And he later realized, he was like, oh, you know what? I like the clan. I want to change it to Bat Clan. So I was like, yeah, that should be pretty easy, right? Let's just like change the clan name. And then he broke the he broke the whole he just changed one word and somehow he managed to break the whole thing. His clan gen started crashing. I was like, Jesus Christ. We figured it out. We fixed it, but not without some headache. So, you know, I steer clear usually. Especially for Brave Clan. I kind of want to let like clan gen do its thing and pick for me what happens. For the most part, anyway. I think I mentioned... Actually, no, I haven't. It's been such a long time since I started the year 5 notes. I don't remember what was in year 4 notes and what was in year 5 notes. In terms of rules in Brave Clan. One thing out of place. Yep, exactly. It's so fragile. So, you know, if it's anything you love, be careful. Or have copies at least. Or skill to fix it. I mean, I guess if I knew exactly what I was doing, I wouldn't be so hesitant. But it feels like such a hassle as well. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back to those stripes later. Let's do his ear. Yeah. That might be nice. The only modded clan gen I've played is life gen. Yeah, exactly, and that's usually like all you need anyway. Oh, the guy's making a spot tonight. Do you want me to adjust the blankets?
Oi, pitäisikö sulle asetella vähän sipaa? Oi, onko mun kaikki vaatteet siinä sun paikalla? Anteeksi.
Mamma laittaa sulle. Siinä, ole hyvä kun tää. Pakko olla siihen. No ei ole pakko. Sorry. Let's make a bed for the cat. Really quickly. He wants to sleep on the back of the couch, but I had a shirt there and a blanket on top of the blanket he usually uses, so I mean that just won't do. See, I tend to his every need, except when I want to stream, and then the world is ending because I am not doing that. I love this cat. It's such a great cat. I recommend this for everyone, is what I always say. It definitely builds character. And I can also say I would probably make a pretty poor parent. Because I feel like I get angry so easily. I don't know, well, I mean, I do my best not to, like, take it out on the cat, ever. But sometimes, I will admit, and this is very honest, because I want to keep it real for anyone who might be struggling with training a cat, I get frustrated, and sometimes I do say to him very angrily. Or speak to him very angrily. And that's just happens sometimes. That being said, I'm so hyped for all the Pokemon to come. I have finally finished the gathering grinding piece. Ooh! I remember! You were talking about, like, you're working on the gathering or whatever, and that was like the next thing that was coming up. There's another Pokemon has been unbound. Alright, that's exciting stuff. Happy to get an update finally. You know what? I really do like this gray puddle. At first I thought this was gonna be one of the ones I don't really like. I do. Bad news, the group is going to kill Faye. What? Man! He just got here. But I am gonna have to fix his tabby though, because he's not like stripy in this way, I think. I do not perceive him to be this way of stripy. So we're gonna come back to the tabby in just a moment. What did I do here? Oh god, Jesus. Okay. Delete that, delete that. No proof. No proof I ever did that. Let's do the fader. This one. I just said fader, but what I mean was the more faded light color. What does your face look like, my boy? That. He also looks bald now. I guess it's just like a thing that happens if you take the stripes off of a tabby. There we go. How handsome. I hate stripes. Singular stripe, sure. Multiple, yeah. Real. I hate designing them. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I gotta show you. Because you might not have been here for a light bursts reference. And I didn't do this one on stream because I kept avoiding it. In fact, I went live to have the tabby struggle. This isn't even all the stripes that I had for this. My original sketch. The next, I didn't like this. I was like, this looks weird. All right, you know, I'll do one variation. You know, maybe. Okay, I don't really like that. All right, yeah, one more. You know, it's probably an easy fix. Let me just think about it a bit. No, don't quite. That looks weird. How about, you know, I'll just one more fix. I can fix it. Okay. I like Actually, no, it looks weird. No, I like it, but no, I don't. I have to do another one. Okay, that didn't fix it. Okay, I have to do another one. And this is where I gave up. And I haven't been, like, I always have it open when I'm working on these. I always have light burst right there. This is the second cat I ever started. I've finished, hold on, let's count. 1, 2, 3, I finished 4 cats in total. She was supposed to be number 2. She is now on track to be like number 5 or number 7 probably if I decide to do these 2 first. So yeah. Painful. Painful. Hurts. I don't make the stripes connect to give me grace. Yeah. But I really like this look. You know? It'd be like, I love this look. It's difficult, but I slay. When it comes out good, it's really nice. And I did some really nice tabby concepts on my doodling when I was sick, like the torn fruit one. Glow streak was easy, thank goodness. But he's so ugly. Look at him. Jesus Christ. We'll let this guy in here. I fixed his face. How plangent was, yeah. Ain't that the truth? I have a great screenshot. Wait, hold on. I need to check if I can actually share this meme that me and Luma made. Luma's great. Everyone should have like a clan gen. Oh, I think we're bugging. Hold on. If the stream died, just let me know. It's probably me. Okay, we're back. I think that should be pretty good. It says, yeah, we're doing good. OBS probably just bugging. This, I got a really funny prompt of some cat. Sighs loudly every time Glowstreak does anything, and then something, and then it says negative effect. I had to edit it. It's so good. Yeah. It's hilarious. Love it. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Don't... Okay. He's burrowing into the couch. Why... I pay for this thing to live in my house. I always tell myself that. I'm like, remember, you pay for this thing to live in your house. Meow. You pay for it to do all these things it does, and it's great and you love it. Yeah, you just messed up the bed I made you, huh? You just wanted me to make it again. Yes. Oh, he's so cute though. There we go. I lost my chat again. I need to make this pop to the top. I will. Alright. Anyway. I might just leave it like this for now. I can always go back and fix it later. But I want to finish her. She's one of my most beautiful cats, after all. At the end of the day, she is one of my best. Oh, and that was her original headshot. Ega! Oh, I heard his claws hit the couch. I heard that. There we go. Oh, I can close Breeze Flake from the back. Alright, let's color pick. Designing Clangen cats is so fun because I don't have to make anything up. I color pick and I put it, you know, where it goes. Now, what color are her paw pads? I usually like to match it to the nose, but sometimes... No, it definitely has to match the nose, right? Actually, let's look at my cat. My little boy, which ones do your paws match? Come here. Don't hunt me down. Leave.
How do your paws, my darling? Well, they definitely match his ears more, but I guess it's also his paws. That's empty. Oh.
Don't bite.
I'm not paid for this.
Oh god. Hold on, I'm gonna wash my hands. One of my fingertips is what I would say. One of my fingertips a bit of a nibble. The answer is both. His paw pads match both his nose and the inside of his ears. So, but I guess the nose more because the inside of the ear is just like not as vibrant, I guess would be a word to use. Hold on, do I have a picture of him? Surely I do. Yeah, unfortunately for me, Fate Clan related, but Clanton, RNG, and Kanto and Vulpix look like. Oh man! I do like the Alolan Vulpix, but it's just not the same, is it? It's a very different vibe. I think. Obviously, in many ways they are complete opposites. Is there a picture of my? Do I not share pictures of my cat with my friends? I guess I wouldn't have a picture of his paws anyway. Let's see. Hello! Been a while. Welcome to the stream, Jade and Paws. We've met before. No. Yes. No. Have you changed your username? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. But welcome. Welcome. We're designing Brave Clan cats at the time, or at this time is what I meant to say. Excuse me. I should change the font. Ah, right. Because that's what threw me off. I was looking at username, I was like, it doesn't look familiar. But it's the font. But currently, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm looking for a picture of my cat to prove or show what I mean. Because we just investigated from my cat. If his skin color on his paws matches his nose or the inside of his ears more. But I don't have a picture on hand. Where is this dude? Do I have a screenshot or something? Screenshots. Yes, it's in here. That is right. I can feel it. It's in here. It's in here. It's in here. It's in here. It's right here. Score. It doesn't show the inside of his ears. Right. Okay. We will have to find another. You're chatting about Clange and chilling. Yes, quite right. And listening to my cat. Okay, here's a good picture. Let's have a look at the cat. And so the inside of his ears is like, you know, it's got a little fuzz. It's like low saturation. Then his nose is like saturated, very saturated black. So that's why I would say his paws, the saturated. So I would say that his paws match his nose, and that's what we're doing for the thing. You thought he was golden? Really? Why? Have I shared a golden? No, I haven't. I don't own a golden cat. I'm about to say, like, maybe I've shared a golden cat before. But no. I guess it's because we were looking at Lightburst when I started talking about him, maybe? But no, he's black and white. Very black. You know, this is the one cat color I said I was not gonna get. And look at me now. I also said I wasn't gonna live on the highest floor. And I do. And I also said I didn't wanna live any further up north than I already was. Well, here we are. So, I guess never say never. That's what I always say. Not that I ever had anything against black and white cats. My brother has a black and white cat though, so it's like, you know, I don't want one because he had one. But it's my favorite cat color now, so what do you know? Right. Gray puddle color is what I know. Did I copy? Okay, well I guess I copied. I meant to make a new one. That's what you get for holding a mouse. Ooh, I'm actually bleeding from the cat scratching me. It's fine. It's just a small scratch. I remember our old cat. He was the brother of my parents' current cat. He sliced my arm open. Because I was holding him when I was a kid, right? I was holding... his name was Esko. So we have Elias and we have Esko. Or we had Esko and then we have Elias. Elias, he's a grey tabby. And Esko. Esko was a grey tabby, but he had a lot of white on him. One of those, you know, I don't know how to describe it, but, you know. He had his swatches of tabby, I guess. But he sliced my left arm open, because I was holding him, and he got scared of a noise the washing machine made. And I still have all the scars he left. Good now. Oh, but the claw marks are they're marks of life. I look at the scar and I think about him. He may be gone, but I remember him. I remember him very well. I have like a long slice down from my hand towards my elbow. Not to my elbow, but you know, third of the way I think. Another small one next to it, and on the other side of my arm there's 3 dots because he gripped me. He made 3 holes. That was a lot of blood. Sorry if that was a bit gory though. Well, not that painful. I don't think I even cried. But then again, I didn't cry when I broke my arm, so... You know. Sharp claws. But, you know. I don't mind it. I don't mind the claws. I guess... But that's another thing, you know, you like your... I have my reasons to not get a dog, and you have your reasons to not get a cat, you know? I don't like the smell of dogs, and you don't like the cat's claw stuff. And that's how we are different. You know, I went into the cat owning thing, knowing that he was 100% gonna claw my things. And I am okay with it. Well, for the most part. I try not to let him scratch, like, my couch, or me. But I got him as an adult. So, he can scratch almost everything. Yeah, the rug I got... I picked one specifically that could handle scratching. He has a huge cat tree, and a smaller cat tree. All the rugs we have are actually the kind he can scratch. For now. It's just that the couch is the only new thing I own. Like, furniture. I brought most of my stuff. I guess that's like part of it. Oh, stream died. Why do you do this to me, OBS? Why would you do this? Okay, we're back. Stop this. There we go, we're back. OBS, why? Yeah, OBS has been doing this. in recent streams. It didn't used to do it. It might be a me internet issue, but we're gonna see about that. That's gonna be a next week problem, because I already called my landlady about it earlier this week. Like, my internet's been cutting out. And she said, call me back next week if it's still there. And I was like, you know damn well it's gonna be, because last time it took us like 5 months to get anyone to fix it. But alright. So I'm just waiting for the hours to tick down so I can call her. But anyway. So what I said was, I definitely understand the needle fear and like knives and stuff. A lot of people have that fear. I've gotten like used to it. I used to hate needles and anything, but once you've had enough blood work done, it's not the sort of thing you can care about. I don't like this face for him, I think. Like I kinda do. I definitely prefer the lower stripes though. Yeah, that's the thing. I understand. For me, it's more like, well, you know, I don't want to put my entire medical history out there, but you know, I got like, I used to get like nervous about it, but I've had much worse tests done, so blood work, not my biggest problem. So I just I learned to deal with, obviously, a phobia. If you have a phobia, it's very different. You can't simply like, you know, I mean, some phobias you can, I guess it's like exposure therapy or something. You could like help it. Sometimes it doesn't really work that way, you know. So I understand, you know, it's not so easy for everyone. For me, I was very lucky. I was able to adjust and not be afraid. Maybe. I think this one had more of a grey puddle vibe though. Let's go back. Ooh. Well, I mean, that's scary. But I understand if it's, you know, important shots, can't miss it. Can't really risk you flinching. Actually, I was gonna tell a story that my friend once told me, but I don't think it would help you at all. It was, a really bad experience she had, so. But, yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that it didn't really work out as well for you as it did for me. I hate the bigger needles. And I hate getting what's it called in English? When they put like a thing in your arm? So they can like drip like, I don't know, fluids or something. What's it called? They like connect the tube to it. Yeah. Hate those, though. Yeah. If you've been in hospitals a lot, you'll know what it is, if I could explain it well. It's like they stick the tube in your arm, and there's a little connector on it. Feels very weird when you have it, and then if you're laying in a hospital bed, they have the drip bag and the stuff going in your arm. Hate those things. Oh, I hated it. And especially when the nurses are like, yeah, you know, let's put this, and I'm like, alright, just, you know, it's probably you're not gonna get a good vein on the hand, so let's do it on the arm. And they're like, but it'll be more in the way if it's, in the arm, so let's try the hand. And I'm like, my hand is gonna be blue after this. I hope you know that. And then they missed the veins, and then, you know, then my hand is blue and they put it in the arm. Like, I'm like, we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble. Or when I tell them, take the blood work from my left arm, you're not gonna get a good vein in the right. And they're like, I think I can do it. And then they miss, and I'm like, yeah. And then they have to switch the arm, and I'm like, yeah. What did I tell you? Alright, this is a bit, obviously, not really... Yeah. Well, I can't donate for a lot of reasons, but... Yeah. I hope it's fine to talk about... I know a lot of people hate hearing, like, talk about medical stuff and stuff. But it's also, like, nice to hear about it or talk about it with other people. Exactly. Hey, we're gonna need another pint. What? What? Okay. They called me very recently. Because usually I get, like, blood work every couple months. Every 3 months now. They called me like 2 weeks in a row and I was like, why? What are you planning? What is this? But I'm assuming something went wrong with the first thing. The first blood work, and they just didn't want to tell me, and they were just like, yeah, just get him in again. I still can't come chat since my dog needs to go on a walk. Alright, you got it, boss man. Walk that dog. I'd walk the cat, but he doesn't want to be outside. Like, he wants to be outside, but if I take him out there when it's windy or rainy or whatever, then he gets angry at me. Exactly. How about I'll give it when I get a paper cut? Like... always be wanting stuff. Actually, I haven't had a message in a while. When do you... actually, when was my last blood work? Oh, March. Oh. I'm gonna get the letter soon. I'm always praying for that older nurse that we have. She's lovely. She just gets it done. No stress. And then she doesn't act like I'm gonna spontaneously explode. Which, like, hey, yeah. The younger nurses, they always miss. They're, like, of course they need, like, practice, you know? I understand. They're excited to, you know, work, I guess. And they need the practice before they can get good. But why do they have to dig in my arm? I guess I'm a good candidate, because I'm not, like, that scared of needles. It's uncomfortable, but I'm not scared. I don't have a phobia. Yeah. 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 Anyway, I hope they call me again soon. And I hope they chop me again soon so I can quit going. I'm kind of on the winning side of this problem. Most. How many years has it been? 22, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4 years. So soon it will be 5. Flipping this is not like I always do this with when I'm doing like the symmetrical headshots. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with this. Let me flip it. Yeah. Did that help? No, it didn't. Bane Clan is my beloved, yay. Well, I'm glad. I'm always happy to hear about it. I don't know what to do with his forehead. I should have given him a bigger one. I'm a big fan of huge foreheads. Hate. I do it for no reason. Yeah. I guess this sort of thing might be cute. No, it looks like a bug or something. No, I hate that. I hate tabby cats. This is why I have a normal one. Ain't that the truth, boy? Okay, he's sleeping, thank God. Yeah. Now Google Photos is DMing me. Not DMing. Just giving me phone notifications. They want me to pay. I'm not gonna pay. They're always like, you know, we have a great order. I'm like, over my dead body, man. Over my dead body. Want me to like order pictures or something? I'm like, no. And Discord too always tries to get me to get Nitro. I'm like, I don't even take it for free. What makes you think I'm ever gonna buy it? Or pay for it, I guess, not buying it. They forced it on me for free and I was like, I'm not gonna pay after this, y'all know that? I'll share my clan lore. Good thing too. Because we like hearing about it. I've shared my Brave clan, you guys know what there is to know. Now it's time for y'all to talk. Exactly, never paying for Nitro. They gave me a forced free trial one time and I was like, I don't want this. They still do it. I don't know what they think they're gonna achieve. You have lore? Lore you wanna share maybe? Might it be something that we might be able to hear about maybe? I figured show you my baby guys, the guides. Well, last stream we established that because there was a couple people who wanted to send me or show me their art. My email is in the description of the stream if you want to send me anything that you want me to look at. And I'll look at it if you want. I even showed some art on stream last time. Tumblr, stop emailing me. There we go. Changing email address. Yes, I can even show the people. Wherever the people are. There's my stream health. Let's look at that instead. Grey Puddle, you are one troublesome cat. Please stop looking like this. Why is it his face that has to have the stripes? Why is it always the face? Oh, I've accidentally typed an E in the chat. Guy lore is crazy hairstyles, sock lamp, it's a bunch of friends. Oof. Interesting stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna... We're gonna get back to this a bit later. I like what we've got with him right now. Like right here, this is... I like this face. Somehow. It's a fine face. I don't mind it. We can continue this. I don't remember if I... No, I didn't do it on stream. I did this alone, all in my lonesome. Which is to say, I did this while I was watching Andor. Enough about that. I don't know what they're doing. Hell yeah. Children hardly ever do. Or teenagers, I should say. I don't remember where I stumbled upon it. But someone was talking about how, like, apprentices are established as teenagers. For the most part, in Warrior Cats. And I was thinking about that the other day. Okay, does Grey Petal have, like, dainty paws, or are they big paws? Let's open up the Years of Brave Clan, and let's have a look at him. I have to scroll this, I just realized I have to scroll this very carefully. Okay. They're kind of dainty, aren't they? But not as dainty as a River Star. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think it was in relation to Ferncloud and Dustpelt's relationship. Yes, I remember. People were talking about, like, why or why not it was weird. Or if it was weird or not, in their opinion. Ooh. This is year 3. I can... yeah, one more. Yeah, he has, like, small paws. What is the... yeah, this year is a mess. Don't look at year 4. Jesus Christ. Y'all just be letting me do anything. Okay. Dainty paws it is. Yeah. I've read the books, but, you know, there's a lot of stuff about it that, you know, you notice when people point out, and then it's really weird. But it's a lot of stuff you kind of just gotta ignore. You can't think about it too much if you're reading. Besides, I listen to the books. I don't really read. Well, I would say it still counts. Obviously, it still counts as, like, I've read that book, but I think I should specify that I'm listening to the book. This is not a dainty paw. Like, if I've ever seen a dainty paw, this is not the one. But this is a dainty paw. Oh. She's my daintiest character. And I love her for that. Yeah, the writing's gotten, like, yikes. Yeah, everyone's related to Firestar or Tiger Star. Actually, usually both. Because the Tiger Star and Firestar lineage is, like, connected very early. And everyone's just kind of connected. The family tree, it's like a ladder. It is like a ladder. But I heard the new arc, not Changing Skies, but Starless Clan. I heard people, like, talking that they liked it. But I'm not that far yet. I'm on the Broken Code right now. So we'll have to see. But, you know, there's things I like, there's things I don't like. Obviously, how would I be here if I hated Warrior Cats? I'm sure, you know. Well, I know it's not all bad. There's interesting stuff about it. And nostalgia speaks loudest of all. I went through maps and other artistic content. Real. That's how I learned Power of the Three. Like, way back when it was, like, the thing. I think it was still coming out. They hadn't translated it to Finnish yet. And I wasn't as, you know, fluent. I couldn't read in English like that. And we didn't have them at the library anyway. So I just watched everything I could and pieced it together from that. What a child. I was a child. It stuck with me, yeah. Now, I always forget this. Is Grey Puddle short hair or medium hair? Because I've noticed while redesigning that I just did not take that into account for the most for most cats. Let's open up Brave Clan on the other screen. You guys can't see, but I will. Thank goodness for Clan Gen. I finally updated it, by the way, you know, just everyone should know. Grey Puddle. Short. He was short. And yeah. Unfortunately, you know, I feel like that, you know, might have some spoilers in it if I just open up the whole thing, or maybe not. I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know anything. It's classified, and I'm not saying a word until I have a lawyer or something. I have the right to remain silent. That's what I said last time. But now that I've gotten into streaming, you guys can actually see proof that the year 5 is real. So, you know, that's something. That's something. And it will be real. Probably not this summer. I hope I have time this summer. I hope. I'm working the entire summer though. But I will do my best. I'll do my very best. It's gonna be a busy summer though. I plead the 5th on any Clan Gen related things, so yeah, yeah. How's that? You're a bit bulky, Grey Puddle. What's his name? Grey Puddle. There we go. But also in general, real. Keep it real. Hold on, where's my boy? Scrolling through my notes. Alright, alright, alright. I've analyzed. Do you guys think Grey Puddle would be more skinny or more, like, bulky? Guess he's more of a bulky... No, he's not. He was originally supposed to be more of a skinny guy. He was originally gonna be the Oriental, like, very originally, like, way back when. But it was not to be. Yeah. Figures. Oh, that's my ears. Hold on. Looking at... yeah. He was so much smaller. Well, he grew up a little. He got a bit of a dad bod going on, I think. I mean, it's kind of dad to everybody. Kind of. I guess maybe I should just bring the back down a little bit. Definitely not as skinny as he was, but you can see him getting progressively like... Oh, frick! I forgot the mirror ring on. It's okay. Haven't done that much. The tail was cut off anyway, probably. I don't remember. I remember someone's tail was like looking weird when I was trying. Probably him. Gray puddle's skinny because water makes fur cling to the skin. You know what? Smart. Smart way of thinking. I gotta organize my brushes for real. That is not a dainty paw, good sir. That might be. Yeah, close enough. What in the world? What the? I don't. It's fine. Everything's okay. There we go. I fixed it, I fixed it. Maybe. This leg just looks weird. No, we don't need another back leg issue. We had a whole rodeo about this with torn fruit. The other stream. I guess he should be a little skinnier. He can be skinnier, maybe. Oh, and I gotta fix his face too. I will do that. Okay, he's looking a bit more like himself now. Move the back down just a tad, tiny little bit. Okay, let's get rid of faster stripe in the back. Go. It's just in case of broken cookies. Well, that sounds like they should be eaten as soon as possible. Okay. We like this gray puddle. He's coming along. Maybe it's his neck that makes him look. But if I make his neck thinner, then his entire body's gonna. No, he looks perfectly proportional. I've just decided. Go, just a small adjustment right there. Specialized in the rogue group of Pokemon, there's a Scolipede. Ooh, okay. And are we excited or scared? Oh, actually, I'm kind of excited to design Grey Puddle's design for the tabby pattern. bad. Well, yes, they're like big and you know, but they're also pretty cool. The Pokemon can be reasonable, right? So, nothing to fear. You don't like bugs? Me neither. In fact, from recent years, I have a very personal problem with bugs. And you know, I'm as big of a hater of bugs as any Helldiver. If anyone's played. I don't know how you're gonna reason with a bunch of beings. Well, I mean, you know, I don't think the clan really, I don't really exactly mean to do that. It's entirely possible, for the most part. And I mean, they're definitely not gonna win with violence, so, you know. And some of the Pokemon are even teaming up with them, so. I think there's definitely well chances here. Yeah, exactly. That's some. Oh yeah, that's a great puddle, alright. Right. Perhaps a bit more like this. It might be reps. Well, if you're gonna make them fight with violence, I'm thinking, yeah. Probably, yeah. I mean, the cats aren't gonna win that one, let's be honest. Yeah, no. Starkland's really not all that powerful either, so... Well... nice while it lasted. Good run for this clan, but unfortunately... I'm afraid, yeah, probably not gonna, you know... This run is ending. I guess the only question is how long they can last. Not very. I suspect. I guess we'll see. There we go. Okay, puddle ear tufts. Now the dreaded the face. What do your eyes look like, my boy? I did hit 2 pages in Planet. Oh. Well, that's a lot of cats. Usually, surpassing 1 page means a manual disaster. For me. Because, you know, well, 1 page is like, what, 20 cats? I don't have time to draw more than that. If I'm drawing. Even still, it's hard to keep up when there's so many cats. And then it's not fun anymore because you don't get attached and, you get it. Eyes a bit too close. There we go. I might let it slide or not. yeah, I suppose we'll have to see. Now, who is DMing me right now? Okay. Milkfoot, what do you look like? He has a bit of fur on him, doesn't he? Milkfleck, are you? He's also short. Considering. Have a bit of fur on the back. Not too much though, because I think Milkfleck would take after his mama a lot. I was doing a bit of family tree stuff when I was at home for Christmas on my little tablet. I was thinking about the parents of like Milklick and stuff. Because obviously we don't know what his mom looks like. We just know he's half clan, I think he's marked. Yeah, he was half clan. Exciting news, they're taking me outside of my apartment to sign. No! How could they do this? Ugh. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Leaving one's apartment? Man. I'm happy in here, thanks. Oh, someone's messaging me. What could it be? Oh! Might have to go soon. My friend is here. And we had plans for tonight. I gotta let them know I'm live, because they're asking for VC. Unless they want to be live to 2 people. They're telling me to keep streaming. No. Bro. Oh my god. Anyway. Okay. Let's forget about that for a minute. What? 6:51 in America? Ugh. How is this guy up so early? We had plans to hang out once they woke up. Yes. So I'll go there in a bit. No rush though. There we go. His tail is very skinny, but I think I like it that way. Yeah, I think the chest is the problem here, and also I'm gonna chop him in half like this. Bring his legs a little closer, like that. There we go. Actually, yeah. The leg is fine right where it is. But we have to adjust the angle. There we go. Well, my owner, specifically one, has been hounding us. Why? What do they want? I mean, we've been here longer than anyone, right? So what more do they want? You'd think they want to keep tenants, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would be too. Thankfully, I have a very reasonable landlord. It's a private owner. Like he just owns the apartment in like this specific one in this building. I got very lucky there, I think. Dog is walk, got my wobber. Welcome back. Welcome back, Super. As always. I'm to hydrate chat. Real. I will do. I have my water somewhere. What did I miss? Not much. We did a little gray puddle. Talked about clan gen. We talked a lot about pets and stuff, and why I'm a cat person and why Vibin is a dog person. Talked about gray puddle. He's coming out pretty much along the lines of what I wanted. His back legs look a little odd, but like I said earlier, we're not doing another back leg struggle like we did. What was it? Thorn fruit, sorry. Oh, someone called him thorn fruit, and now I fumble. Oh yes, a rodent person, sorry, excuse me. Specifically, you like guinea pigs and rats, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, and why I want a parrot but can't get one. It's because of the cat that I can't get one. He hunts me. What do you think he's gonna do to a parrot? Also, yapped a lot about it. Oh yes, the clan gen. Pokemon clan gen specifically for clan gen. I think I said brief words about Sharp Clan, my first clan gen clan that I want to do something with at some point. I was thinking that might be something we could do on stream at least, because after these spoiler-free designs are done, I'm gonna be out of cats because, you know, I can't. Well, I could do my OCs, but what was I gonna say? I'm lagging. Right, I'm gonna be out of stuff to do on stream, so I could do Sharp Clan stuff. Could introduce Sharp Clan or something. How old is Grey Puddle? What did he end on? He's getting up there, right? I think he's gonna enter hundreds very soon, at least. That's interesting. Animals, Pokemon. Yes, I understand. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hold on. Hazardous chemicals. Hazardous chemicals. Right. Welcome. We're doing Brave Clan designs. As I'm sure you noticed. What does he look like? Okay, I did a little stripy stripe. On the forehead. And I colored his eyebrows in. There we go. I should probably put the stripe like here. And the other one, same rules, come closer. So how's your day been? Pretty good. I woke up early, we played Helldivers with my Americans. Stuff like that. Defending Super Earth. That's what I've been doing. Do some cats. Oh yeah, we played some Clan Gen with Cayenne, my friend. You will have seen him in chat at some point. Not today, but other streams. So pretty good. The cat has finally let us stream in peace. I'm gonna fix that face later. Now we enter the struggle, which is the tabby. Let's leave the face stripes, and now let's do a bit of a sketch. So what have we got on old Grey Puddle here? Whoa. Yeah. I was being a little bothersome earlier. Here we go. He had stripes, I think. But obviously we can now kind of do whatever we want with this design. He used to have a little heart right here. And something right here. Oh, he had wide shoulders. You got Polish chocolate. Well, you gotta tell us how that is. Yeah. What was I on when I was designing this cat? What is going on? Okay. We're gonna fix this. Grey Puddle, I'll fix you, I promise. Look at the heart on his shoulder just spawned in at some point. Yeah. Oh yeah, it wasn't here at all yet, and then it just... Yeah. I committed. He has quite a few stripes on his tail. Do like a thin one, and then a thick one, and then a thin one. And then the tip of his tail is dark. Okay. Now, this is kind of what we started off on. Now we're gonna do the real thing. So, spotted cat. This design is really hard and it sucks, but I have to do it. I have dug this grave for myself and I shall lie in it. So, for Milkfleck, when I was doing his spots, I did a little bit of, why is the references, why are they under, I mean over, okay. It's kind of like this. And then, you know, all of that. But it's, you know, they follow a line. This is not a line. There's nothing, what is going on? This is not comprehensible. So, we have to figure it out. If Milkfleck gets a little bit of a turtle sort of look about his pattern, we can do the same. We can do the same for Grey Puddle. Though I did mention earlier that I think Milkfleck would take after his mom more. I'm seeing a shape here, and I'm seeing... That's a line. Okay, definitely space for filler right there, and then... Yeah, right. I want to keep the heart on his shoulder. That's cute. Who even is Milkflex Mom? We don't know. He is marked as half clan and brought to this clan by Grey Puddle as Grey Puddle's son. But I was thinking about it when I was doing the family tree stuff over Christmas. When I was at home and I was like, what would Milkflex Mom look like? And where would she be from? And I haven't decided yet. Like which clan, which neighboring clan she might be from. But me and Luma were thinking she's probably a Torty maybe? Probably looks a lot like him. Same shape I think, because obviously this one's very round. Or kind of, you know, rounder, softer, and he's very short. Oh, if that's the case, we can hold another cat. Exactly. I did the same for Fly Patches kids. Over Christmas, I was thinking, okay, what would their mother look like? I think she was marked as loner. However, I can check that right now. Perhaps I'm in my notes, perhaps Brave Clan is open in front of me. We will never know. Yeah, their notes say that their parents are loners. Or mother is loner. But, so I made up a loner for them as well. I have a couple of ideas. Also, like, for the past of the cats and where they came from, what kind of family they might have had. Like, for example, Aster Stripe. What did his family look like? Luma always tends to find Aster Stripe clones everywhere. So we were thinking maybe he had a big family. Or at least he has a lot of extended family maybe or something. I don't know. I imagine he probably had a sister or something at least. I think I was on the right track with the first design, as per usual. I was kind of... Oh, frick, I have to do both sides, because he's different. No, I don't... Can they make me? Can they make me? I'm going deeper in, because... It's like, okay, I got this on where they like... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Remove everything. Everything is gone. Hopefully I'm gonna make this brush black so we know for sure. This is the sketch. It's so hard to start. It's like, oh man. Probably something along those shapes. I say as I erase the whole thing. Then he has, you know what, let's bring his sprite down. Come here. There we go. There's his little neck thing. Stripe. Ugh. He probably doesn't have a back stripe, because like everyone does, so we gotta find a cat somewhere who does not. And okay, this is a good spot I think to plant a milk flag. I'm gonna do something along these lines for Milkfleck as well. But he also needs a bit of thought. The heart stays 100%. But what about the rest of him? Okay, I think these 3 big spots are pretty, or I guess it's 4. These can kind of be our little anchor points. Something I bring back for this. There we go. Okay. Oh, actually, can I open that file? I found a pretty perfect hat that looks like had the pattern and kind of colors of grape puddle on Pinterest. But I don't remember what file I put it in, and oh wait, I know what file it's in. I can't open that one. Damn it. Complicated design. No, like this is the fun of it, dude. I think to myself, just because it's hard doesn't mean it's impossible, and then I do it. Cause you know, I like to, you know, obviously avoiding the hard designs is more comfortable, but it ain't advancing me, is it, to stay in my comfort zone. So I've decided I just gotta face this sort of stuff head on and take what I can. Cause, okay, right, I designed this Milkfleck. I pushed through and I finished it. Every time I push through and I finish my Milkflecks. And then I think to myself, alright, well now I see what went wrong when I did that one. Because I did it, right? And that's how you learn. That's how you really learn it. Because, you know, I'm looking back at these pieces and I'm thinking, alright, well, I know what went wrong. I know now that this is... this looks crowded. He gets progressively more crowded every year. Stuff like that. And I understand it now that I've done it. And I've learned. And it's such a kind of addicting feeling when you start like noticing stuff like that. And I really want to pay attention because I really want to become good. Ear gap flag, that's right. Left there for you, big man. Left it there for you. On my horizons, I say as I redraw the smallest detail. See, that's another thing. You get stuck on the small details, then you know you're just there. You gotta push through. You gotta finish. You gotta. Obviously, I get stuck too a lot and stuff. But you gotta like think of, I guess, a bigger picture while you're doing it. Like I've learned that I need to just lay down the bigger shapes first, and then I start building my actual thing. Stuff like that, or else I'm gonna get stuck polishing the face forever, and I'm not learning anything. I'm just frustrated. Very Cannon's eye. I think I'm seeing the direction I need to take for my boy here. Yes. I see it. It's like the scene in Oppenheimer. And this one I repeated to myself several times when I was making the animation. It's like, can you hear the music, Jose? Yes, I can. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, yeah. What the? What is going on here? Why? There's just the whole. Okay. I don't even know what I was thinking. Don't quote me on whatever I did with these designs. Actually, no. You shouldn't like put down your old stuff. That's how you learn. That's how you learn. I gotta remember. We should design Milkfleck's mother. That might be a fun. You know what? We totally should. Okay, let's design. Once I've designed Grey Puddle and Milkfleck, we can design Milkfleck's mother. This stream or next stream? I don't think we're gonna get that far this stream because I have plans to be at. Yes. God, it would be so fun, especially to like get the people's feedback while I'm doing it. Yes, we're gonna do that. Friends before streams, quite right. But it was a 3-people plan. And they're busy. So, I'm getting updates on Discord all the time. So don't worry, I'm not ditching my friends to stream. But I am waiting for them to call for me. Okay. We're getting kind of on the crowded territory, but I think I'm gonna size down these. Because what I always want to do is I want to fill up the design as much as I can. But I think this time, if I just can make myself do it, I'm gonna size down the spots afterward. No, that doesn't look good. I like the tail though. Kinda like the varying stripes. What do you look like? Why is it a heart though? I don't understand it yet, but I will. See, as I'm doing the thing again, I'm like, oh look, a crevice. I should put a spot in it. Yeah, and that went so well last time, didn't it? If I do just like a spot? No. What about a grape? Okay. I'm not deleting it. We're gonna get back to that one. I'm gonna put away all the gray puddles of the past. And I'm gonna focus on the gray puddle of the now. And let's see what I cook up when I don't think about what he was before. Actually, I'm gonna put away, I keep glancing, like, I keep glancing to the side for help. No help is coming. No help is coming, Jose. Just do it. Oh. I just undid the thing. Did you have two different patterns on each side? See, I tried. I think I remember being like, yeah, he should have like different designs on each side. But then it's like very similar still, and then it's like the same, and I think I completely forgot about that, and it just did not happen. I didn't really... Yeah. Something like that. Oh, whoopsie. Oh no, I've just leaked my brush settings. Oh no. Frick, now everyone's gonna know what brush I use. Actually, not quite. You would still need a couple more settings to make the brush I use. But I'm gatekeeping that. No, I'm not. I'll release it if anyone wants it. Oh! I forgot that's what I named it. A whoopsie. It's such an old brush, it's just line art brush to me these days. Okay. Go away face mark. Actually no, the face markings can't go away because we already cemented those in stone or something. That's what happened. But not the neck ones. I like this sort of shape for that. Okay, no. I need to think gray puddle. I just in my head I'm just thinking about like what I did with the spots before. No. Those spots are behind us now. I keep biting my tongue, man. I'm so sorry. If I'm slurring my speech, I have I bit my lip on the inside, like the corner of my mouth, and then the back of my tongue is sore. So sometimes I hit the front and sometimes I hit the back. Man. The joy of a very sensitive mouth. Okay. He has, in the clan gen thing, there's a spot here. I'm seeing 4 spots that could be thought of as this. Yeah, poor me, man. It's not as bad. These are like the good kind of bites. Usually they like expand into massive little ditches in my mouth, and they hurt so bad. But these ones are not like that. I've been taking good care of them. I hope they don't expand. This is, you know, we're already pretty far into the journey, so maybe they won't. Okay. Perhaps. No, stop. I keep trying to like distract. See, I'm doing it again. Who told me to do the tail? No, don't color. Stop. It's so easy. So stop it. There we go. Come on. Let's stripe it up in here. See, now these are some solid stripes. I did it. And I guess this tail ones should be marked because they get confusing. I always assume that future me is gonna be really stupid. Like, I'm always thinking like, man, what if I can't tell which ones I meant to be the stripes? Yeah, you will know. You will know, but I guess let's mark them anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna allow... Okay. That didn't really make me feel any better. Okay, here's an idea. Milkfleck, he has stripes on the neck and on back legs and front legs. He didn't have the back leg ones. I'm such a flyer. I mean cheater or something. I'm something. Okay, but this, see, exactly, I when I was designing this, I foresaw what I had to do, which is not have stripes on Grey Puddle's back legs, because they're not real. Because look at this. I put them in from the very beginning. I remember thinking, you know, it's whatever. It's not whatever. He doesn't have any. I lied. So... he's not gonna have any. And now the design is fixed, because now it's gonna be incredibly easy. You know? Because, of course. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. Yeah. I am a liar. It's, yeah, what they call me. I saw times. Hey now. Yes, yes. I'm glad you're tired though, cause you know, insomnia, that can be rough. But you have a good sleep, man. Thank you very much for stopping by. I look forward to seeing you again in the next stream, perhaps. Okay, we have a stripe. We have a stripe. We do this. I'm in a Roblox voice chat. I got told I sound like a dude. Yeah. Bye, Vibin. I've been told I have a very gender-neutral voice. People are always like, alright, 12-year-old boy or woman? They can never tell. I guess, yeah, I like understand. Especially if I talk from my throat, like this. But I don't really do talk. I don't really do talk. I don't really talk from my throat, usually. Yeah. Yeah, how do you guys know? Maybe I am a 12-year-old boy. Sorry, guys. I was a 12-year-old boy this entire time. My entire life story is fabricated. I'm American. I come from New York. Yeah. How do you know? I might be a New Yorker. Maybe I lied. I've been faking the Finnish this entire time. I was gonna say no one here can prove it, but Super can. Actually, Super can't, because how do you know Super isn't me? I'm chatting on my phone in chat right now. Or Super's in on it. Remember last stream we talked Super lives in under the cabinet? Yeah. But that cabinet isn't in Finland. It's in New York. Super's paid actor. Sorry. I just had to let it out, man. Surely this has nothing to do with the fact that I don't know what to do with the spots. Probably not that. Okay, come on, lock in. We're locking in. Have I been pinged? I have not. I just lied. I just lied again. See? That was so easy. Yeah. In fact, I was pinged. I was pinged the entire time. Okay. It's time to cook up. This leg stripe's gotta go, man. I don't identify with the version of myself that made that leg stripe just then, like minutes ago. That ain't me no more. I'm a changed person from what I was. Okay. I don't know. I keep thinking back to the old designs. They're not real. I have to remember. They don't in this design, they don't exist. How would I do Grey Puddle now? If he were a fresh little cat. They're not real exactly. Yeah, that ain't me. That ain't me. Okay, now this one's gotta go, but we've laid down the first one's down. The first one's down. Alright. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. No, let's not. I just It's like I'm like that scene from Oppenheimer. The important thing isn't can you read music, it's can you hear it. Can you hear the music, Jose? And I answer, yes I can. It's such a what a dumb little spot. It's fine. We have to build. I have to make a mistake and then I fix it. That's what the music is probably. Or that is what the music. I can hear it. That was a bad place for the heart. Forget about the heart. Heart isn't real. Whole thing. Gone. See how little I care. The spots can't defeat me. Only I can. Hello. Alright, Grey Puddle, we got something. We got something. Alright. What else you got? Big one? Alright. Big spot. I need to make it bigger. You got it, boss man. That's the answer. That's the answer. The spots were too small. And that's why there were too many. I understand. I understand now. I know what I have to do. Actually, yeah. Just keep coloring, man. Just. No, that's bad. It's bad. We can't. No sharp. I think only the stripes can be sharp, and the spots are gonna have to be like soft, sort of shape. Curvy, round things. Once you get this right, you're gonna be in peace. Exactly. And then I have to do milk fleck. So, you know, I better enjoy those. About 5 seconds is pretty generous. It's probably gonna be about like 2 or something. And then we have to do Milk Fleck's mother, and then the other tabby cats that I have in this clan. Don't even talk to me about River Star. We haven't done him yet. Actually, River Star's easy. Just like he's easy in the way that Aster Stripe is easy, because he has so much white, so you can just kind of hide the issues in there. Wait! I know the answer. The heart is big. That's such a bad heart. Who let me do that? Mods, ban that guy. I'm so sorry. I don't even have any mods. Actually, I do. That's a lie. I have some mods. Some people just get the rights. I think. No, it is the answer. I can hear the music or something. This is just what it's like when I'm by myself as well. Like, I'm not any different. I just do it, I just go through the same hurdles by myself. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Commit. Yeah. Fiber and Tulip Stripe? You're right. That's I almost tried to do Tulip Stripe today, but she's gonna be difficult in the sense that there's only one drawing of her. So I don't really have like a lot of things to mash together about her. Like for Aster Stripe, I'm looking at the 17 drawings that I have of him and thinking, yeah, alright, from that drawing I want that thing, I want to preserve that feature for him. Tulip Stripe? None of that. But I guess that's also like part of why she's gonna be easy. She's not gonna be easy. Because I remember I tried to start designing her during Christmas. Did not go well. Perhaps he'll have 2 hearts. Oh. Perhaps he's cute. Perhaps. Or perhaps not. What was I thinking? No. I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. So correct. Yeah. Yeah. The key. The key. The key is the heart. I should have known. Do you want your freckles back? Too bad. Gone. This is so bad. People gotta start stopping me, man. The chat, they just kind of look at me and they're like, surely this guy, you know, who's just gonna pull it home, right? I won't. I will. Actually, yeah. I will. You're right. You are right to trust me to do that. Oh, I kinda... I like that he had like stuff on his shoulder and stuff. I've gotten really into saying and stuff or like that or whatever, and you know, or you know, something like that. But it's such a good like phrase though. I want him to have his freckles, but it's bad. Welcome back, Super. His shoulder. His shoulder. No hei tuohi. No. Yes. Yes. No. Not like that. All spotted cats will get like the turtle treatment, I think. Also, when I tell you, I absolutely jumped up from my nap once I got the notification. Really? That's so great, man. I'm so glad, you know. I'm so glad someone wanted to witness this. You thought to yourself, yeah, I gotta see that. I guess this is the sort of thing. It's like, you kinda had to be there, I guess. How about like freckles on his belly or something? Because I want his freckles back. That's such a... looks so bad though. That looks so bad. This is bad. It's good. I got this. You can have your freckles, man. You can have your freckles. Let's look at it from afar like my teacher. I'm like leaning back. That's what my teacher always told me to do. I think she was talking about paintings though. Same thing. No, because this doesn't feel like gray puddle though. But this doesn't either. And again, the old one, like, yeah, that's gray puddle, but like, he's hideous. Okay. We need to scatter more. Become low opacity. See, because like floating shapes are bad for simplified designs. Like this, it's floating. That's bad. But like, if you were to ask me if I care, like, dude, like if I cared any less, they wouldn't be a great book. There we go. I'm thinking about where I'm gonna put the white bits, or like the lighter color bits. I see. Yeah. Because that's what makes him look like Grey Puddle, I think. More so, at least. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. 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 Okay. Perhaps I was not lost. I was not lost on my way. You can have your freckles in your tummy, Jesus Christ. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 Yes. Yes. Yes? No. Maybe. Flip him again. Maybe. Think of the shoulder. Where's the shape? Blanket shape. We kind of have like this sort of thing going on. He looks like a horse with a blanket on right now. He's got a jacket. That's not relevant. Stop. Maybe. We'll get back to that. How spotted are you? Could do a giant one here. No. No, that's immoral. Practically immoral. Look at it from afar. No. Front leg still needs stripes. Frick. I'm not built for that. But I could be. I could be if I chose it to be so. Not like that though. I kind of want to give him his little... He had like stripes on his ankles. But it always looked silly. I liked it. I may have been cringe, but I was free. Also, when I was in that VC Roblox game, some guy came up to me and said, "What's cooking good looking?" Jesus Christ. When I was in Roblox voice chat, me and my friend, we went in to try it out. And, you know, when we play, like, games and stuff, instinctively I yell at the monsters, "Leave me alone, you're ugly," or something like that. And a player was chasing me and I accidentally, without thinking, yelled out, "Leave me alone, you're ugly," and I got banned for 5 minutes. So, like, you know, it wasn't really personal insult, but, like, fair enough. You know. He has a face on him. These are the eyes, and this is the mouth. Can't do that. It needs to be smiling. That looks dumb. Those are dumb. There we go. I know where you got banned. Only for 5 minutes. But it was definitely a temporary ban. And only from the VC. So they just like put me on in the naughty corner, I guess. This is so dumb. I can't really do 3 stripes. Maybe the 2 is just the right amount. Maybe I could do like little... What do we think of this? For the front legs. I'm seeing something. Hold on. I need to close that. No, don't open the data. Let's have a look at Grey Puddle. No, no. It's just the shadows tricking me. That's what I thought. So I need to go sooner than usual because I got plans to play with my friend. Yes, yes, me too. I'm still waiting on their call. I don't even know what we're gonna play. In like 15. Yeah, you got it, big man. No worries. There we go. Delete that shit. No, don't put anything on the leg. Stop that. Actually, I should put something on the leg. Shout out to the cleansing cat I just got named Tractor. Dude, the kitty pet names are crazy sometimes. I think I got one like... It was like Jeep something. A Jeep Wrangler Tree was his name. And I was like, what the... This was not Brave Clan. You might have guessed. Maybe Grey Puddle. I don't know about this area though. Just like soften the line a little bit, so it's like this. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of hate it. Something like that. Oh no. You wouldn't have told. You wouldn't have told us if it was business possible. Yeah. Exactly. I would not have let that slip. No, I don't like this spot. Missed. There we go. Perhaps I'll just do another heart. Actually, I kind of like that. He has so many hearts in his design. This is I don't even know. We're never gonna get to Milkflex Mother. We're gonna be doing this for the foreseeable streams, so, you know. If you're not into Grey Puddle pelt design struggle, then, you know, that's rough. I think I kind of like this pelt, actually. And that's honest. Low-key, kind of a fan. So we're gonna do it white. It's not white. It's the lighter bits of his fur so far. Because I didn't know how to do those correctly either. But I'm going to redeem myself with this one. I saw some guy wearing his OCMP and I was like, a guy murdering others something my kind of man. Interesting. I mean, that's probably some edgelord, I guess, who commented. Has to be. Hope it was. Okay, now all see my vision. He's like, there's a shape. Here is a shape. Here is a shape. And here. It meets the corner and corner and corner, so. Yeah. It's perfect. No, it's not. I'm gonna have to redeem myself again in a couple months. I'm gonna be like, what in the world was I thinking? Alright, so in preparation for year 5, I'm going to redo all of Brave Kind Designs again. How manyth time is this that I'm redesigning? We don't know. It doesn't matter. Shapes, yeah. I'm sure you guys see the vision, the flow. I don't know if this is... I don't know. Grey Puddle is one of the harder cats to design because I don't know about the spotted designs that much. Aster Stripe is the hardest, I think. Because he has such, like... He's so important. Look at him. He's so important, he's so beautiful, he's one of my favorite designs in ClanGen cats ever. And I have to nail it, right? And I've done his freaking face so many times in this one document. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then, well, technically 7. Because I have to nail it. And he's the cat with the most art, I think. Because he has 4 for every year, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Then he has the headshots, 7, 8 for the big one. Then he's in some of the concept art, so that's 9. Probably 10. I've drawn him in my sketchbook, but those don't count, you know. He's my best cat, probably. And it's like... Okay. I'm gonna... Bit of a niche subject here, I guess. The How to Train Your Dragon creators, when they were creating the Light Fury, they were like, oh, but you know, it is so difficult to create a woman because, you know, she become a man when she not totally incredibly feminine all time. And obviously that's a weird take, but I feel that way about Aster Stripe. It's like if I get like I get this wrong, I don't have his shape down, he doesn't look like himself anymore. I think his shape is very significant to his design. So that's how I feel about Aster Stripe. You know, a single line wrong and he becomes not, you know, he becomes wrong. He's wrong. Actually, I don't know what the actual fan favorite cat is. Everyone seems to like Aster Stripe. My own favorite was Milk Fleck. I like Aster Stripe, that sort of thing. I don't get why people can't draw slash make feminine characters, masculine female characters. Right, exactly. Really, it's not that hard. I don't really understand. And I mean, they have a bunch of female dragons that are clearly, you know, they're female even though they're not smooth and sparkly. So you know, misogyny. Weird take. I'd like the Light Fury if she didn't represent that. And I still like the Light Fury, but I'm kind of mad about it. I have nothing against, like, a super feminine character, but it's because of the way she was made to simply be a woman that it, like, annoys me, because she is a lizard. She's a lizard. They were like, yeah, you know, you can't make her too reptilian. Bro, I'm sorry, that's a reptile. It's like, it annoyed me. They should have gone with the original concept art design, I think, or something more similar to that. Because smoothing her out and giving her freaking glitter and eyeshadow and stuff, like, that would have been fine. Like, whatever. I'm all for, like, a pretty little, dainty, beautiful, feminine design. That's fine. But it's, like, the way they did it that annoys me, you know? She's pretty dragon. I like the idea of, like, a white Night Fury, you know? That was a cool idea. I like the idea of there being different variations of the Furies, you know? That's cool. But why did they have to say all that stuff? Plus, they deleted all the scenes that gave her, like, an actual personality, so but, yeah, this might be a topic for... Actually, you know what? No. My stream. I make the rules. I don't know, I guess, you know... Yeah. I like the Light Fury. Or I would... Not... Less as a character. Because she needs... I wish there was more about her. I don't like the way the story went. I don't like it. Because, like, the whole point originally was that they fight for the... I kind of get why they did that. But they still managed to freaking rip a couple sequels out of that. So, you know... Because I was thinking... You know, they wanted to, like, close the story so there's no more. Money-hungry executive will find a way, alright? And they did, so, you know, what good did that do us, really? The idea was, fine. The way they did it, don't like. Also, the hidden world was not fun. I didn't have fun. I watched it, I was like, oh, you know, the animation is beautiful. But characters, you know, kind of flat. Felt like the villain, I don't remember his name, was Wim something. You know, wasn't really, you know, I didn't really get his deal. Ugh. I wish it had been something else. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I don't even know if anyone's into How to Train Your Dragon around here, but I am. Well, I wasn't until long after it ended. Because I, as a child... Well... I was a bit of a yes man. And, I was, you know, I heard, dragons are cringe, alright. Sir, yes sir. I'll hate them forever, and then I didn't. And now I embrace it, so you know. What was I even saying? Yeah, so I didn't watch How to Train Your Dragon until years later, but I think that was good for me. Because I got to enjoy it fully. And it's great. Love it. Awesome. Not the last one upsets me. Thanks. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Talked a bit too much. You almost choked on your wobber. Wow. Live on stream, bro. Live on stream. Well, live in chat, I guess. We wouldn't have heard a thing. Shame, shame. Stack like a little dum-dum. Sure do. Sure do. I'll fix it later. I'll like round back to that one, I guess.
Mau, mitä kulta? Terve.
Yeah, sure.
Good now.
I wonder if Grey Puddle is anyone's favorite. I wonder about that sometimes. I'm like, well, you know, in Pokemon, every Pokemon is someone's favorite. You always find someone who's like super into freaking, I don't know, Pidgey specifically or something. Yeah, well, I would assume that's actually a pretty popular Pokemon, but you know, you get my point. I wonder if Brave Clan might have any, you know, there's just someone who's really into Grey Puddle or something. I mean, they were watching at least. I've also seen a lot of like really cool takes on the ClanGen challenge, and I keep thinking like, man, should I like expand on the story, you know, do something different? But I also personally, I find myself really liking the ones that stay super true to like the ClanGen, like what ClanGen is already giving them. I liked what's it called? I've forgotten their username. The person I watched their videos very recently because I saw that they had like finished a part of it or something. Frick, who was it? Person who did Tide Clan that turned into Moon Clan. Hold on, I gotta have them somewhere. It's not that one. Hold on. I gotta look them up now because I brought them up. Kiwi the Cat, that's right. Yeah, really good stuff on Kiwi the Cat. That's like awesome. They expand.
And
oh, I'm so sorry. The video started playing. Whoopsie daisy. It's awesome stuff. I love it. Very creative. I liked the Moon Clan story. But, you know, and watching that, I was thinking like, wow, like people are like getting super creative with this stuff. And stuff like that. And I was like, maybe, you know, do people care about just like the basic ClanGen stories? But then I thought to myself, well, personally, I really like staying, like, obviously MoonClan's super good. I don't mean to bring it up as like a bad example. It's great, very creative stuff, and I like that people are getting creative. I don't mean to complain, but it's like it strays very far from ClanGen, which is fine if you like that sort of thing. But for me, I find myself drawn to the ones that tell, you know, the ClanGen story without interfering with it themselves too much. I love that people are getting creative. You know, they take perhaps just a base of a story from ClanGen and expand on it a lot themselves. But I think maybe it's not for everyone, and maybe someone is waiting on Brave Clan to continue as it is, as a story. You know, I'm just an outsider looking into whatever's going on in Brave Clan, and that's what playing ClanGen feels like for the most part, and I think that's what I want to keep doing for Brave Clan. I think even if getting more creative with it might perhaps bring me a wider audience, I think there might be an audience for what I'm doing as well, you know. So I'm gonna do that with Brave Clan. Sharp Clan, I think, which was the other my first ClanGen clan that I ever did, that I was.
Tuohi! Eikä!
Mä kuulin. Sorry, scratching at the window.
Tuohi! Lopeta! Mä laitan sen kiinni senkin pieni.
Niin, mä kuulin kyllä. Niin, ja mulla oli rätti kesken. Rätti oli kesken, ei silloin saa keskeyttää. Kiitos.
Yeah, so as I was saying, Sharp Clan was my first ClanGen clan, and I've played I blasted through like 500 moons of it, or something. Yeah, the huge one. Perhaps with that one I'll do something a bit more creative, or just take the history from vaguely what I remember and what I have on it, and keep going from there. But I don't know. Excuse me. Let's gray puddle. Probably get a reference for this actually. What do these sorts of spots look like? Okay. But while I'm looking, I definitely recommend, if you're into like ClanGen stuff, go look at Kiwi the Cat's ClanGen thing. They do a lot of other stuff as well. I think there's like Minecraft. I think that was like The Sims. What's that one game called? I forget. Wolf Quest, that's right. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any Bengal cats. I should. In my yawn. My cats folder. There we go. Okay. Let's look at this one. Okay, I'm seeing it. This one's clear. Alright. Well, I was on the right track, really. Come on. I'm trying to move chat, but it's stubborn. Never mind, I gotta I gotta bring the Bengal into the drawing program. Ooh, there's some great references. Hold on, I gotta go on a little. I gotta save some of these. Into my Pinterest folder. That's the secret. That's my secret weapon. In art. But, like, I don't remember who said it. But you'll never find it. None of you will. There's some, okay. Forget about that. Here's a Bengal cat. Kitten. Something similar. Right here. Just bulldozing the gray puddle over here. That's fine. I think of him as a bit of a yes man anyway. Hello! Hello, Kate. Kate PL, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How long have we been live? 3 hours. 3? Seriously? Oh, alright. I mean, sure, why not? Yes, I think we have not made your acquaintance before, I believe. Maybe. I would hate to, like, get... Alright. Not too bad. Still waiting on my friends to message, because one of them was, like, baking and stuff. They got, Mother's Day in Sweden, so celebrations. So I would hate to bother them before it's time.
Hurnau tuohi mitä?
I'm so sorry. For new viewers, that's the cat. He's black and white, and he's my cat. Someone, I think Vibin said, they thought my cat was golden. I think that was just because I started talking about him when I opened the light burst reference. So, you know, my bad. Love your art. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I've been working hard on improving my cats. And it's going to, I think year 5 is going to look very different, but that's good. Because we've, well, along these streams we've definitely, well, I've talked about it. I kind of lost the vision for the style I wanted to do, and I was trying to, like, too hard to replicate what I was doing before and stuff like that. No more. We're gonna do it a bit differently. Perhaps, maybe I can make that work. Alright, big dog, I gotta go. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Super. Always lovely to have you. And I hope I'll see you perhaps next stream. I don't know when that's gonna be, but someday. I gotta study Swedish. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'll catch you later.
Mitä sä syöt? Mitä sä syöt? Oi et.
Where did you get, the cat got something. I don't know where you got that. Did you dig that out the window? It's like a piece of plastic. There's probably a place I can plug this back into. It's, yeah, I'm gonna do that after the stream. There we go. Alright. For anyone who wasn't here before, we started. Welcome to... Hold on. Oh, super. Yeah, I'm gonna be so busy. Yeah. Same. I got a Swedish test next week, the speaking one, and then I'm gonna get trained and I'm gonna go to work very soon. Summer job. So, good stuff. But we'll see. We will see. I'm gonna try to relax before work, I think. Not that... Well, streaming is pretty relaxing to me. Like, this is fun. I do this for fun. I think it's not stressful because, you know, I don't make a living off of this. I don't make a living off of whether or not I have viewers on here, you know. My rent doesn't depend on this. I don't make money off of this at all, actually. So. I think that's proof enough. What was I saying? That's right. Dohi. He's interrupting me. He's such, he's such a man. And by that I mean he talks over me and he beats me up and then he acts nice when my friends are around. Oh yeah, and he acted nice until, he's nice. I love this cat. But he was very sweet for a while after I adopted him, and then it was after a couple weeks that he got, like, a little spicy. He's better now. We had a bit of... We didn't understand each other really all that well, but... Really, talking about him reminds me... He is quite, frankly, a man. You know? What was I saying? Right, he speaks over me. He, beats me up. And he acts nice and... he always tricks me. Stuff. I have to do everything as he wants. Yeah. It's fine. He's a great cat. I recommend this for everyone. It's a lesson in patience. Builds character to have a cat like this. Okay. I mean, it's pretty... Thinking about, like, the border of the spots. If perhaps that should be adjusted. You know what? Let's do that. Do we need any more? No? Okay, I think that was all of them. There we go. I don't know if people would like, or maybe even prefer. Actually, I don't even know. If people like to hear like art tips or something when they watch art streamers. I rarely ever do. I tune into Nifty streams sometimes. And those are always a great time. Not that you'll catch me in chat. I always lurk. I've never spoken out there. It's like, yeah, not my thing. To be quiet. And it's nice because, you know, I like, I turn on streamers in the background and that's, you know, it's kind of the point. Okay, there we go. I guess I need a bit of practice doing spots like this. I mean, you can tell, I guess I don't have my references on right now, but in the old Grey Puddle designs, you can definitely tell I had no idea what I was doing with like spots like this, I guess. I don't really, actually I can check what this pattern is called. It's not the Bengal one, it's the rosette, that's right. So it's a little bit different. Actually, is that... What if I look up cat, rosette cat? Is that different? There we go. It's probably gonna give me like prize-winning cat. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so there's different types of rosette patterns as well. But this is just the bangle one. Okay. We're learning new stuff today. Rosettes. Oh, okay, so same thing. Right. I'm gonna share with the people. That's what we're here for. This is what I found. So I guess I was on the right track. I guess he'd be like the blue one, maybe. We might revisit this design later. Perhaps by the end of this Brave Clan redesign little marathon that I'm doing right now. Perhaps by the end of it I'll have learned something more about spots and I can come back to this one. And fix it up a little bit. I don't know if I'm 100% on this. Like, I don't know if this is my... if this is my, like, final... yeah, final stand on this. I'd like it to be... I quite like it. Super points out, always, the heart that he has on his shoulder. And I think I must agree it's quite key. Sorry, I forget that we are on top of the... There we go. That's much better. I don't know where the British... I think that's... It's gotta be like a TikTok audio or something that I get the... Oh, that's much better thing from. I always say that. What was I saying? Right. The spots thing. Yeah, I don't know if this is my final. I like it compared to where we were. I can say that at least. But yeah, like I said, no, I don't know if this is my 100% final. The spotted ones are probably hardest. Tabbies are hard, but at least, you know, stripes. I know what I want from the stripes, right? They gotta go, you know, like stripes do. There we go. Let's do these ones. I don't know. I don't know about the heart patterns over here, if I should put the lighter color in them or not. Let's look at our reference. I mean, yeah, they don't really have heart shapes, do they? But I kind of like that there's some... Actually, excuse me. I don't know if I do. Flip them. What do we think? It's quite nice. I got rid of his back leg stripes. Actually, I kind of killed it. I'm looking at the whole picture. Yeah, it's not so bad. Yeah. Yeah, we like it. I say we. It's... yeah, I like it. Let's look at what we did before. We had mini sketches. This was the final sketch. This was what Grey Puddle was, so his old design sketch. Sheesh. Better get rid of that. I don't need that on my record. This one either. No. No way. Okay, let's rise above the sketches. This was my, yes, body sketch. There's light burst. Go away. Aster stripe, the original sketch, and my references. Ah! I have it here! Man! I had it here the whole time. This was the picture I found. It was on Pinterest. Man, I could have okay, you know what? If I ever revisit, I'm gonna have this picture here. Behind him. I thought I had it in another file and this was my pose reference, alright. Yeah, I thought I had it in another file, but I thought this was like a perfect gray puddle reference because it's gray, right? It's a gray Bengal pattern, you know. Who would have thought? And this is the sort of thing I was trying to do in the old design with the shoulder as well. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to revisit this design, but the cat picture can stay in the back. For now. Except it has to be hidden. Hello? What is this one? Oh, my, yeah. Vision for the shapes of the thing. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I did not think I was gonna like this design. I was kinda struggling. I was thinking like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like get back to this another stream. Not quite. Not quite. Maybe. We might, actually, yeah, probably. Maybe, you know what? Forget it. The small dots, I think... Could we go without? I think yes, we could. I think... At least right there, without the dots. What about, oh, up here? Yeah. Maybe I should just get rid of the smaller spots. I don't want to crowd the design. I still want it to be pretty simple. Obviously, this is not even seen simple in most ways. I think the hearts are pretty big, like the dark hearts on the side. They're pretty big to like remain entirely gray. I guess we can try the like how we would place the white on it, but I don't really know. Just, you know, just squeeze it in there. I mean, I don't know if that's any better. I guess it could be like that. And then that's just kind of like coming in. Is it too crowded maybe? I gotta get my buddy Cleo in here sometime. They had such honest critique from I was doing cat practices yesterday while me and my friend were playing Clan Gen. And they came in there and you know, I got quite roasted, but I felt I'd learned something from that. And I know the chat, you know, around these parts is just kind of many times, you know, the chat just kind of lets me do my thing, and then I look back and I'm like, wow, you guys just let me keep doing this. And I guess, you know, fair enough. I don't know if I like that, but if we're revisiting this design anyway, I think we put it in. Yeah, we're gonna put it on the hearts. Because I kind of also want to mask the fact that they are just straight up hearts. But I really liked the heart on his shoulder. Kind of want to keep that theme going. I mean, he's kind of everyone's dad, and or to many cats at least, he tries to be. Actually, yeah, this one maybe should be thinner. That corner, I don't really like. Yeah, get rid of that. Nope, that was the wrong direction to take. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Perhaps. Kind of difficult. Yeah, you know what? What if I just like I make it thin, make it super thin. Oh, yep. This is the move. And I have to remember I can always come back, even though it's, you know, it's not really what you want to do. It's kind of frustrating when you have to like go back and forth, and I don't want to get stuck on it either, so I guess we'll see. I might just accept it as it is and just... It's a bit, maybe, thin. I need to make the white, or light bit. I keep calling it white, it's not white. I'll make it a bit smaller so it doesn't feel as, like, out of place, I guess would be a word. There we go. Clap it up, everyone. We did it. And I don't know about his little neck stripe. It looks a bit odd here because I've defined the shoulder very, very strongly in these reference photos. Perhaps, I mean, he only has one, right? Let's open up the old photos. This was a concept of his redesign that I did over Christmas, like this headshot over here. Yeah, as you can see, maybe lost the vision of Grey Puddle here. I was feeling a bit frustrated maybe about his design. I was thinking, you know, what if I just went in a completely different direction, and that's what came out. Not really maybe the vibe I was going for him. I think he should probably remain like a softer, rounder, because he became very sharp. He's very wide. Perhaps a more, not really intimidating, but something like that. I like him better like this. Like he was the very first year. I think I kind of nailed it then, and after that I lost the plot. But you know, I've said that many times. I think no backstripe is better for him. No, bring back the. Thank you. No backstripe, but he can have a little bit of a mullet. How about a compromise? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I should probably just leave the neck area alone. And I don't know if we should do any changes to the other side. I did it this time. I remembered. I did it kind of in a way that it would mirror well. If I didn't want to do like a different looking other side to him. This back spot has bothered me the whole time. I'm fixing it right now. Excuse me. Is it better or is it much worse? It's better, I just decided. Okay. Oof. Oh, save. Phew. Much better. Alright. Just color in like the stuff that doesn't really require a lot of thinking. Eyes, ears, nose. I think he had a paw pad. Yes, he did. Sneaky. Then we can just slap some gradients on this, and I don't know. What shall I do after? Oh, we're gonna finish the headshot. That's right. Headshot does not have gradients on the stripes, and I need to fix up his neck. Alright. Yes, that's where we left off, I think. There we go. Handsome. Maybe the tips of his... No, maybe. I was thinking maybe the tips of his ears should be darker or lighter, maybe? I'll let that one simmer as well. A lot of this design, perhaps, I just need to let simmer a little bit. Actually, I think yeah, we'll combine these two. So we have one unified tabby layer? Yeah, layer. And for his belly. I went and checked his sprite. And disappointingly, even though it looks like it on here, his leg is not so sharply, like, what's it called? It doesn't have like a light marking on the leg. I think the excuse me. The shading is throwing me off. But it's fine. The gradient is fine. Anyone who knows me, well, knows me in art, knows that the gradient is one of the best parts. Even though I always kind of like dread doing it in a way. But I think that's just because it's like... Actually, I don't know why. I just decided. Well, I didn't decide, I realized. That's the word. I don't really know what it is about it. Like, I come to the gradient phase of the drawing and I think to myself, well, I don't want to do it. But it's fun. I like doing it. Like, now that I'm here, this is fun, you know? It like, and the gradients like bring the piece together at the end. I don't know. But I do think this is one of the best parts. I guess I should specify best parts with like cats, cat drawings. I draw other things. I have no proof. Quite right, I don't. I do have proof. I just lied. But you know, not on my channel. I might drop the animation project that I was working on for uni. I've gotten the feedback for that. Not bad. You know, I just saying, might have been worth the all-nighters. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, this is not gradient enough. We need more. Let's do this one. I think, should his neck tabby be like... Because obviously in the ClanGen one, it's the gradient is kind of just in the middle. I think the top of his head should be dark though. Yep. How did I do it before? Oh, very vaguely. That's pretty good. But this is how you learn. That's my tip. You gotta do it badly before you can do it well, and I will stand by that forever. I always tell that to my friend who often comes to me for tips in drawing cats. Not that I'm any expert, but you know. And my tip is, well, you just do it badly and then you can do it well. Because how you learn is you do it, and then you look at it and you think, okay, well, I can see a mistake there and there and there. And then when you draw it next time, you won't make that same mistake. And I've gotten really into learning. I think it's because of the like AI uprising. Learning is exciting again. I don't know. How did I do the light? Okay, very vaguely. Never mind. I have to remember I can't really refer back to the old drawings. They're not very consistent. They are merely an idea of a base for the new designs. I can't find the lightest... I mean, I could just make it, but I don't want to. This is our lightest color now. And that's that on that. I don't want to stray too far from what ClanGen already has provided me. I spoke about it before as well. Like with the story and with the designs, but I didn't mention the designs before, but now I am. I think the face should remain pretty dark. Yeah, he has like very striking dark what are they called? Stripes on his face. So okay, what do we think? Let's close up the references and have a look-see at Grey Puddle. There he is. Actually, close that too. Oh, you know what? I'm not too miffed. I'm gonna do more gradient on the body, I think. Like under the stripes. Maybe the tail could use something. I like the light bits, I think not too bad. Maybe a bit more on the face. I'm gesturing with my hands at myself as though you could see me. I always do that. If you're listening to me talk in my videos or anywhere, you can trust that I'm emoting accordingly, even though you can't see me. Actually, I think I'm gonna grab the color from the sprite anyway. Yeah. Let's get some blue on your face, old man. He is nearing 100 moons old, or would be, or will be. What do I know? We don't know about year 5. I've played it. Or have I? I like to keep the people guessing. It's coming, it's coming. Well, that's what we're here for. Does he have... Actually, you know what? His face, I think, has more blue than his body. Let's try... He's actually quite grey. I don't know if anyone else... Surely this stream can pick up the... It's a very subtle difference, though. And I see it because I know exactly where I'm putting it. But see, I lost it again. Come back. I'm gonna put more blue on his back, I think. What does his tail look like? His tail is grey, I think. A darker one. Okay, I understand. It's only very subtle. I don't want to do too many different colors. But he's not blue anymore. I think we like him a little blue, right? This is the blue. That's lighter. Where's my dark color? I had one. Is it right here? Maybe. No, it's not. What is your original color? Let's go grab it from the headshot, actually. I'm taking back everything I said. There we go. Gray. Well, is it blue or is it gray? I guess it depends on where you put it, right? See, but is that like... I don't even know. There's no difference. There's no difference, and there is... See? It shifted. Got you. Okay, I think this shifts in the color are starting to be subtle enough that we don't really need to go through this anymore. I'm sorry, excuse me. Alright. Do we like it or do we love it? Okay, let's finish up with the headshot now. And we can start putting the actual reference sheet together. I think I'm just gonna, for now, I'm gonna let him be symmetrical. But obviously, you can see from the original sprite, he's definitely not. So I might return to that. Oh, and for anyone who didn't see, here's the old tabby patterns we tried on him. This was the first one. You know, I wasn't really feeling... Feels a bit busy, feels a bit odd. This one felt a bit too bulky, so middle ground. The golden middle road, like we say in Finland. Or something along those lines, anyway. And I think... I've done this for all the headshots. I kind of compromise with the position of the markings on the neck. Because it looks nicer. Right, and symmetry on, of course. There we go. I think, yeah, that's about a good place, because if I do it like this, you can see it looks a bit busy and weird. Plus, the marking is like going down, right, so... I want to do an action pose of everyone as well. There's only so much action I can fit in a clan lineup, though. I've been thinking about the way I'm gonna do the lineup. But I guess more on that when we get to year 5. And which we will. We will. You can rest easy on that, though I guess, you know, depending on when you're expecting it, is you know, may be disappointed. I don't know. I'm trying. Doing my best. There we go. I mean, color shift is much nicer on the actual one, I can't lie. I guess I could check which tint he has. I was about to question why all my gray cats are actually blue. But then I thought to myself, well, he might just have a blue tint. And then I was like, well, there's no way to know. Maybe the people will know, but there is a way to know though. I could check. But that raises another problem. I don't really venture into Brave Clan's code. I've experimented with other clans strictly. Brave Clan is to be a mystery. To me as well. It's more exciting that way. I like it that way. We're gonna keep it that way. Okay, I think he is... Yes, looks correct. I don't think I have any details missing. I was thinking maybe, possibly in the future, I have like little dots on his actual pelt. I could do maybe some on the face. But like I said, if we revisit this design, maybe I'll look into that. But for now, we are happy. Paste layer and hold on, this is the copy of him, so I'm gonna clean up the... I don't want too many just empty layers sitting in the thing. So I'm gonna keep the layers just in case I want to go back and change anything. Okay. Come on, grape bottle, off you pop. Over here. Okay, so his tootsies are like just touching the... Come on. This bit's the hardest. I mean, it's not that specific. It's not like I was counting, and I could just turn on the snapping on Krita, which I found out quite recently is a feature. Well, not that recently. I guess it's recently, depending on who you ask. Recent months, I would say. And what I've been doing for these reference sheets is I do a little gradient. There we go. Probably close enough. And it's gonna be on erase. Perhaps a bit more opacity. Jaguar, yo, what's up? Oh, hi, Jaguar. I was wondering if we would see you today. Welcome to the stream. We're back on the Brave Clan stuff. You came in at a great time because we just got over the big struggle of the pattern. Hold on. Where's our background? There it is. And we have glow streak over here to compare to his size. I'm thinking, originally I was thinking light burst, maybe the shortest cat, but I've decided that no, she's not the shortest. She may be the prettiest and like, Just very like feminine, dainty sort of cat. But we have smaller cats, which small is relative, because like, you know, he's smaller, but he's got thicker legs, so you know, maybe he weighs more. We don't even know. Okay, now I'm thinking for Grey Puddle, the background. Yeah, I mean that's a bit close. Let's go a bit yellower. No, that's too green. This is another one of those struggles. If you don't get it off the list right off the bat, this is what you're gonna be doing in the end. Because then there's like so many things to look at from, or like grab from. Like now, okay, we have all the blues of his coat. Maybe I'll make a blue background, stuff like that. But really, the answer is always the eyes or parchment paper color, which is my. It's like that's like my what's it called? Person you fall back on. Yeah, or thing, I guess. It's not a person. Oh, I do have a Clangen background color here in here somewhere. No, we don't need it. Maybe a bit more colorful. Maybe. Okay, not that big of a deal. Like I said, we might revisit this one anyway. I've said that so many times, but it's like, I gotta reassure myself. I'm reassuring myself that, I can just take it all back later if I decide tomorrow that I don't like it. Oh, hold on, I've gotten some pings. Never mind. Not quite. Okay, let's arrange the reference. I think he's another cat that can have his reference in the middle. Or is his headshot. Horn Fruit also did. Oh, it's gonna be a very flat one, I think. Now, he has a lot of art. So we're gonna have to think very carefully about which ones we're gonna include. Well, probably everything, if I can. What does this look like? Bad. Never mind. Still bad, alright. Let's just not cut that one then. This one, probably my least favorite Grey Puddle. We're gonna hide it behind something, probably. This one, I should crop this one a little bit. It's a bit big. It's got milk flecks, everything. Ooh, can't quite get his tail out. If we wanna stick with the straight cuts. It's fine. I'll stick it under something. Like so. And this one also needs a bit of cropping. There we go. Perfect. And hollow nests, I think that's his tail or something. Yeah, just go all the way over. Yeah. Back, in the back. There we go. Oh. Hollow nest ears. Once again. And that is fine. This is the true Grey Puddle design, so it gets to be visible. Then that one, this one I think goes behind. Let's bring this one a bit forward. Let's make it bigger. Yeah. Even bigger, maybe? Yes. Yes. Yes, I like that. This one? Fine. Come out. You're going to the... yeah. You know what? I think right here, and then if I... oh, that looks a bit odd. I gotta get Aster Stripe out. Okay. Merge that. Yes, perfect. This was... oh, yes, our pattern reference, alright. Okay, let's crop this bad boy. Wondering if I should post the... I guess I should. Huh. Probably should be posting these on like DeviantArt or something. I don't really know what my platform is in terms of like posting my art right now. A lot of places are, well, you know. If you've been around the art circles recently, you know what I'm on about. You know, Instagram, Twitter. Well, Twitter's a, well, the people know Twitter. Show, let's look at, what's his name? It's spelled with an E or an A? It's spelled with an A. Okay, I'm a bit, you know, I'm a bit of a spell gray with an E sort of guy, but alright. I think I've spelled him with an E in the past. Probably. What did I spell him with on the year 4? There it is. No, I've spelled him, hold on, A. I think I've gone back and checked actually for all of these. Yep, I've gotten it right. Well, should have known me. I already forgot. Do it with an A. Right? Yeah, it's an A. This is the boring part. I've got many, you know, tips about this. Gray. I can squeeze it together a bit closer, I think, and then it will be better. No, the G's just bad. Okay. Oh, we'll fix it. No problem. Hot. Yeah. There we go. Do they look like D's? I think they do. Yes. Oh, finally the name fits nicely. All right. There he is. Gray puddle. Yeah, we're happy with this. Oh, so last time on May 22nd. Oh, really? Well, congratulations. Sorry, I don't know when you sent that, but Might have been a couple minutes ago. I didn't realize I'd closed my chat. Let's check. Was that when I was... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wasn't live too long ago. I thought it's been a while, but perhaps not. Okay. What do you think about gray puddle over here? Oh, sorry, excuse me. Jumping between tabs on the big screen right now. Lovely. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan. Except I want to find out what opacity is this. It looks a bit sharp. I'll make it 80? Yeah, I think 80 is pretty good. You're gonna have 15, alright. Congrats, man. Congrats. It's a bit of an odd design. You know what? I've said it a couple times and I'll say it one more time. I'll get back to this. Okay. Now the real struggle of the day, which was supposed to be Aster Stripe, but there has been no progress. Because designing Aster Stripe is like, you know, drawing the most beautiful human or something. That's, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. This was me putting a face on him. This was kind of the general shape I wanted to go for. I got pretty close with this one for his face. He's getting old now. I don't remember what age he ended on year 4. It must have been like 90 something. I wonder, I should probably go a bit smaller with the cheek thing. I like what I did here, but I think I prefer for him specifically what I did in the lower one. This one, I'm starting to lose the plot. Yeah, no. Get rid of that. We were on the right track with this one. I need to stick with this one. Hello, welcome to the stream, Bill K. How are you doing? Yeah, this was on the right track. I've changed my mind about it again. And this was... Yeah, this is definitely the right track. Okay, perhaps all is not lost about Aster Stripe yet. Okay, I have 3 pings. Who needs me? Okay, okay. No service. Good, I guess. Alright. Well, that's something. That's what I say. We'll do a bit of chatting. I'm gonna give him his little mask so I can be comforted. I think he just looks extremely bald without. Can I guess your accent? Oh, feel free, absolutely. Go ahead. I had a guy throwing all kinds of guesses when I was playing Lethal Company, I think. And he asked me the same thing. He was like, "Wait, don't tell me. I'm gonna guess." Oh, I mean, yeah, he had some good guesses, but you know, go ahead. There's only one terrible. Actually, no, there's no terribly wrong answers. Just, you know. I kind of just want to go do Milkflex mom design. Low-key. But I haven't actually designed Milkfleck, or redesigned, I should say. Yeah, I kind of like the small little button nose he has. Okay, we're gonna stick with this nose. I think I was on the right track with this. Actually, should he be bigger? Probably not. He's pretty big. Do I have any reference. He's probably the right size. I don't really mind. Oh, his sketch is not in the middle. Man. Hold on, we're gonna... Oh no, it's impossible to put it in the middle. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. It's okay. We push on, we push on. Norway? No. Not bad. I guess that's not like the other guy guessed Persia. He said I used his Persian accent. I was like, no. No, it was not. There we go, maybe? I kind of prefer the other mouth, actually. Feels more like solid. I don't know how to explain it in any other way. I can guess again if you'd like. Okay, I'm seeing the problem. You. It's kind of a round mouth, doesn't he? Yeah, he always has had. Could go rounder, could also not do that. Say squirrel. Alright, squirrel. Easy peasy. Ah, you tried to trip me with that one. He has his little jaw bones, or like, you know, I guess it would be his jaw in all of his like redesigned versions. So I kept losing his face amongst the fur. Lock in for the eyes. Oh, just a little. His eyes are the hardest part because he's incredibly inconsistent like the entire way through. And then I had like a soft little round super... I don't know if that's happy. It's like... I guess it's kind of like a happy expression. Then we have a little determined face. I guess that could be the same eyes anyway, but... And then this one. I think I kinda... I did good on the eyes there, but I don't know how to replicate that on this flat face. I wonder if Bill K is gonna guess again. I'm kind of on the lookout. Norway, Sweden. Yeah. Yeah, correct. They are all out. Yeah, no, I'm not American. Despite of what I said earlier. Like the more open. Hey, Dohi. Oh, I've just given myself away. I'm so sorry. We have a guest on the desk. The cat. I don't speak English to him usually. Do people live Estonia if you get offended by it? That's my guess. No, not Estonia. You're like so close but yet so far. I guess my accent really is kind of not, you know, not very strong. An accent, but everyone who speaks English has an accent. Kind of. Yes, yes they do. I'm just, yeah. Grrr. I'm so sorry. The cat is making noises at me, and I keep giving Bill hints. This is hard. What are you doing? Yeah. And he's gonna dig the couch. I don't know, there's too many countries out there. Yeah. Well... I mean... I don't wanna say it... because that would give me away. But I guess you'll realize if you manage to guess it. You mean more like that? Or less? I think less. Let's just go over here. Probably a place with pine trees. How did you guess? I was gonna look out the window and point and say, oh, there's pine trees right over there, but actually there's not. Because what I'm pointing at out my window is not where I'm from. So. This is hard. What a dumb face I've decided to give this cat. He's like, I know there was a joke that went around a little while ago that no one could draw Zendaya. He's Zendaya. And I guess the Pedro Pascal, which the part of that joke, for anyone who doesn't know, it's that then on the other hand, Pedro Pascal is very easy to draw. I guess who was really easy? I don't actually know. We haven't found the Pedro Pascal of Brave Plan yet. His eyes look so different. Is it because of the way it connects right here? I think it is. It's a bit of a lift. So yeah, I give up. Well, you guessed everything around it. You guessed Sweden, Norway, Russia, Estonia. It's in the middle of those. But you know, good try though. I even spoke Finnish to the cat. I thought that was like for sure. It's Latvia is below Estonia. It's Finland. Good try though. Yeah. You pick kind of a... Well, I don't know if I'm a bad person to guess at, but it's like... My accent is, pretty, like... I don't know. To other Finnish people, it may be more obvious. To other people, not so much. It's not very strong, is what I mean. Yeah, your 30s... your 38th guess. Yeah, you were just going down a list, right? At least you didn't guess Persia, I guess. So, you know, you were much closer than the other guy for sure. Am I just gonna have to accept these eyes? I think I might. That might have been the move or not. Definitely not. That a bit right here. I think Persia, I think of evergreen forests. Really? Very interesting. I guess in that way, it's not really far off. We have a lot of those. But he probably wasn't thinking about the trees. Actually, what do I know? Okay. I should probably just get back to the eyes a bit later. Yeah, well, let's do that. Clearly, the eyes are not going well right now. So, we're gonna do this. Really? Yeah. What the frick? Okay, my friend just sent me some weird stuff she found. Weird. How accurate is Finland to the game My Summer Car? Well, My Summer Car is made in Finland. And it's, pretty good. I'd say, very accurate. The translations, I translate a bit differently. Like, when they swear in the game, and it's translated into English. Perhaps it's more of a direct translation and not really, like, what it actually means, you know? What's that? Bad. I think Ultra Kill might be more accurate, actually. What's that? My Summer Car is perfectly accurate. From what I've seen. I haven't yet played it, but my friend got really into it. I haven't bought it yet, though. And I think it's gonna have to be one of those purchases where it's really cheap, because I'm not all that into cars. I think I could get into the Finland aspect of it, though. I'm always down for Finland representation. There we go. Actually, I think that may be a bit too sharp. Let's take it back a notch. It's a lot better. I don't think of him as a very sharp character in a way. I guess he's one of those vague good guy characters more than anything. I've had to lock in too hard for Aster Stripe. I was doing so well with like Grave Puddle. I forgot what it's like. Now we're back to the real struggle of cat design. Grave Puddle was so easy. I helped on stream today, and I just did it. Nice headshot. I just kind of did it, and it was done, and it was awesome. And now we're Aster striping. I think I originally modeled him after the flower, Aster. But I don't actually remember. Hold on, let's have a look at the Aster. Aster. Yeah. Kind of. It's kind of like a daisy looking flower. I remember I did look at this though. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah. Same with Tulip Stripe. She's most definitely modeled after Tulip. And that I can say in confidence and for sure. I remember very vividly. Oh yeah, I remember. It was for the like neck fluff that I wanted to like bring the Aster part of him. I guess I kind of lost the plot on that one too. Oh, what do you do? Oh, I guess I've had my window open. My neighbors are probably listening to my stream. I think... Yeah, we're at least gonna do this. I hope we could also get to cleaning up his actual, like, reference line art. Maybe at least plan out his markings, but then I know that's gonna escalate. How come the Warrior Kids community haven't embraced 3D models? They have! I have seen a couple, well, at least one or two artists have done 3D. But I think it's because a lot of people perceive 3D as very difficult. And they don't go for it. And it is difficult, but it's definitely something you can learn pretty well, like even on your own. Of course, I go to uni for arts. We had a 3D modeling course there, so I got the basics down, but I guess 2D is a lot... Well, 3D is, I guess once you know 3D, it's easier to animate it. It doesn't take as long. But 2D is easier in the way that you just draw. There's usually no, you know, it's not really all that more complicated than that. You take the pen to the paper versus 3D, you gotta know all the tools in the 3D program that you're using, probably Blender. Gotta find the tutorials. It's hard to do like basic stuff when you're like just starting out. So I guess it's hard to get into for a lot of people. And I guess for a lot of people it's just not as fun. I know I definitely prefer 2D as an artist. I prefer painting to modeling, but modeling was good. I think good experience. Maybe I can do something with my 3D modeling like experience later. Maybe, who's to say? Excuse me, but I have definitely seen some artists do it. Niinkö? Meow meow. Okay. The cat's telling me off. I guess, well, it's 30 minutes until technical dinner time, so... You're a bit early. You're a bit early on that, big man. And he is big. 4.5 kilos. Pretty precisely. Well, the eyes are still stupid dumb. Kind of like they lean forward. Or like to the middle maybe? Yeah, it's this connection that's throwing me off. That ain't right. Maybe something like that. I guess more so.
Tuohi, mitä sä revit?
Don't. Oh my Jesus.
Tuohi, ei! Alas sieltä nyt! No mitä? Rauha poika. Okay.
It was trying to empty my shelves. I'm very sorry. Okay. Have we? I think I'm on the right track with the eyes now. Maybe I always say that and then I'm just like lying. I guess the corner should be like over there. Well, no, apparently no. Looks a bit weird still. Ugh. This is difficult. Very difficult. But it's all gonna be worth it when I nail it in the end, hopefully. What brush are you using? Oh, this is my own custom brush that I made for myself. It's a modified version of the basic Krita line art brush, which looks like this. And I think I adjusted the pressure sensitivity to respond the way I like, and then what else did I do? I added sharpness to it, so it's a bit, like, you can see it's a bit more pixelated, but it gives such a nice, sharp, textured look. I think I might have given it some texture, I don't remember. I might share the settings of my brush if people would like at some point. I don't know if you can share Krita brushes like you can share Photoshop. God, he looks old. Very old. Okay, here's another problem of ours. Yeah. I guess my recommendation is definitely, like, you should experiment with brushes, and you definitely should try out like what other artists are using and stuff. But at the end of the day, I've noticed a lot of artists like just kind of make their own brushes in the end. But I guess it's like a good starting point is experimenting with what other people are already doing. Okay, should we just kind of accept this as that's just what he looks like? Maybe the problem is that this is just what he looks like. No. Let's look at his eyes. Okay. Okay. He looks, I don't know how to describe it. Perhaps maybe it's just lack of pupils. He looks a little off. Mean, I guess. I liked these eyes a lot, but I clearly am, for some reason, very unable to replicate them in a way I like in the line art. I don't know. Oh, I think... Hold on. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, we're gonna wrap up this headshot and then I'm gonna end stream after that. I like the very round pupil thing, I guess, yeah, I guess it's pupil, the iris thing that I've done for him in most things. He used to be a lot more jolly looking. Whoever knows what happened to that. Yeah, whoever. If only someone could tell us something about year 5. If only I knew. Maybe it's just because his lashes... Okay, you know what? It's time to not get stuck on this. Like I did for Grey Puddle, we're gonna move on, and we're gonna come back to it later if, you know, if everything is still terrible. I think I gave him, yeah, normal brows. Normal brows for a normal cat. So normal. Yeah. The line... Emotional damage. Yeah. I wanted to do pretty neutral face. Oh, let's actually save right there. Just so I don't forget. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna come back to this later. I like the shape of his face. Maybe... I don't know if I do though. Yes, I do. I need to stop that. Or we're gonna be here forever. And no one wants to watch that. Right? I gotta think about the people. Where... Actually, never mind. Where is his sprite? Here it is. My ClanGen ref file. There it is. Alright. I'm gonna turn off all the rest of these. Because this is getting stupid. There's so many Aster stripes running around, I can't see anything. Okay, perfect. Invert. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna leave this. I want to reference that when I do the stripes on his face. Haha. Stripes on Aster stripe. Is he stripe? Okay. I think that was the only problem. Yes, the only problem spot. Alright. Now, what does your face look like? He has his little mask. of gray, I guess it's... I like the shape that I did here. I think... I guess it should go around the eyes. You know what, let's okay, the sprite is not gonna help us with this problem, but this one will. Maybe, so many options. I like what I did here, actually. I like the changed version, surprisingly enough. Oh. There we go. I gotta remember that his muzzle is white. So white. I guess I more prefer the upper curve than this like super down. I think this face that I made first of him is a bit too soft. He's not that soft, he's a pretty... I mind him as a very... I guess he's like a tough character. Tough, reasonable... You know, the good deputy traits that deputies usually come with. What are his traits? Is that charismatic or something? I don't remember. I think... Oh yeah, I think he was like a good speaker or something. I remember that's why I picked him out for deputy, because he matched Riverstar's speaker trait. And I guess I figured it made sense. I also picked him for deputy because I thought Riverstar would die sooner. But hey, you know, can't always get what you want, I guess. This was good. Good shape. This is not as good. Okay. Mostly it ends between his brows. Yeah? Yeah. So we're gonna put it right there. Carve it down. What does it look like without the line? It looks okay. It's kind of the middle ground of this and this. Did I want to... maybe I want a more aggressive curve on it. Perhaps. Let's try it out. Is that any better? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna accept it like we accepted everything going on with the gray puddles design. And we move forward. Yeah, let's just do this stripe. What are your stripes colored? It's just complete blackness. Alright, you got it, boss. Let's... Yeah, I think that's the thing that's gonna get me the best selection. And I've done like a curved stripe. I like this, the stripe on the higher one a bit better. But I guess this one shows like that it ends. Okay. And goes from the corner of his eye to the side, and then about the middle of the brow, I think, is a pretty good spot that I've gone for. Oh, look at that! It actually, I like 100% thought it would not do this. Like color the way I wanted it to. Like fill the color, I guess. Is that a bit too thick in the middle? What do you guys think? Maybe. You know what? I kind of like it that way. And then we're gonna do the eye white, which was a recent or later addition, I guess, to the new design that I did. I think, yeah, it goes like right over the corner of his eye. Yeah. Good thing too, because could not really make sense of the design when the darkness of the stripe was kind of like covering everything. Now, here's another question that I had about the new design. Should the white, or like the light color around the eye, should it exit the mask, or should it, you know, go over the white? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep it like this, that it doesn't go on the white. How do your eyes look, man? Okay. So it's not over the whole... I like that. It's more like this. It's like eyeliner or something. It's not curved enough though. Okay. We're approaching an acceptable shape. Maybe. Think a bit more on that. Maybe... No, it's good like this. I like it like this. And then I finally gave up whatever the ear tuft thing I had going on was. For some reason I really wanted to color in the hair on his thing. But I finally gave it up over Christmas when I was doing the family trees, and I realized it just looks a lot better like without doing that. I don't know why I wanted. I guess I wanted to like stay true to the way his sprite looks. But also like there's only so many pixels, man. Maybe, you know, maybe he does look like this. There we go. And of course the black goes on the ears. Is this our black? Yeah, that's our black. Careful now. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to put the ear color below everything. There we go. That's much better. Are his ears even actually black? They are. Ew, I should have guessed I would not take that many creative liberties. I mean that would just be crazy. Okay. Ear color. It's very dark. I always forget. Very dark, very, you know, consuming stripe color. Okay. This was under the eyes and then the eyes themselves, and I suppose, yeah, then just the nose and stuff. Alright, we're on the right track here. Actually, Nose first. Because then I can lock the transparency and not care about where I'm swiping when I'm doing the eye. I forgot his nose was blue. It looks black. Looks black on the old headshots, that's right. Jesus Christ. It's always the eye color that kind of like saves it, you know? Pulls it together. There we go. Is this gonna... Nope. Like if you're feeling kind of iffy about it, you're like, I don't know if this is the one, and then you put the eye color, you're like, yeah, alright. Nothing to worry about. I can see a problem with the cheeks now though, so I fixed it. It's nicer. That's better. Also seeing a problem here though. I don't have to fix the gray one, I can just do it on black there. Nice. I guess he used to have a wider head. I guess that's a thing that's changed in this new design. I like the wide head, but it was too wide. I guess. It just didn't really feel right. Oh, actually the bend was a lot higher. Alright, you know what? Let's try how that looks, because I'm not really 100% on the shape of the mask, I guess. Maybe. No, I kind of like it a bit lower. Maybe, yeah, just on the brows is pretty solid. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna, yeah, I accept that. I accept it. Oh, the blue, I mean, it's black. Sorry, the black layer is gonna have to make some way, though. Just, like, I don't know, somewhere. Needs to go somewhere, away from the gray. Okay, what other markings do you have? Nothing, alright. Pretty sure this is about what we needed, so. Let's color in the man. Why is he so silver? Really? Is he actually that silver? I guess he might be. He's very silver on both of those. These. That's just kind of a lighter color. Now, where did I find that? Did I just kind of use this or something? Maybe. I might have improvised, to be honest. Because he does look a bit silly if the mask is very dark. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Not... Yes, I definitely had a gradient on the black. Well, where did I find the other color for the... Oh, it's right there. Found it. Pretty sure. Yep, I know myself. I know where I go to find my gradients. Except for the gray bit. No idea what happened there. The ears, completely black, I think. we're gonna leave it like that. Around the eyes though, I think the lighter color looks a bit better. Because otherwise it looks like he has like tired eyes. Not really like tired eyes. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, is this actually the same color? I guess it is. Alright, well this is our next choice. Where did I put the... Is it like below? I guess it's below. Yeah, it's below. Alright. You got it, boss. Okay, and then I've found a wider white somewhere. Oh, never mind, I found it. Because he's completely blue. For the most part, he is blue. An inescapable fact. So I draw him a bit wider. For that reason. And then he kind of looks like a fox, to be honest. Yeah. We're gonna return to this one. But for now, Aster Stripe, everyone. Clap it up. What was that? Okay. And now here's his standing one, I guess. He really does look like a fox. Who did this? Who did this? It was me. I'm sorry. Let's have a look at my references again. Go to the side. Thank you. I guess he always just kind of looks like it. Because he has like a dark nose. And empty, soulless eyes. In this one, I didn't do this shine on it. What is the problem with you? He has a long face. I think that's the problem. I need to move his face up. It's fine. It's just what he's gonna look like for a bit. And here's the real Aster Stripe. And then let's just put the headshots like right next to it. And then I'm gonna note to myself that I need to fix his face. Let's make a note. Is this an empty layer? It is. That's why he looks like a fox. Alright! I will have to end for today. But today we have done Grey Puddle. Incredible work. Thank you, everyone. And we looked at Milk Fleck and Light Burst and Glow Streak. Alright. Thank you everyone so much for stopping by. I will be ending for tonight. I don't know when I'm next gonna stream. I don't know anything about my schedule. I don't know anything. In general, you can assume I don't know anything. Alright, thank you everyone. And I will hopefully see you once more later. Goodbye!